Alrighty. Hey there, guys, it's Silver, your host, and tonight we are playing more Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I am joined by my good lady and co-host, the wonderful, wonderful Tsuki. Say hello, dearest.
Hi, hi.
Hello, dear. Are you ready for Resident Evil goodness?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Because I am ready. I'm just going to finish putting things into socials. And then we shall go. Right. Links in chat boxes and whatnot as they should be.
Oh, we haven't left you out.
Oh, no. There's no Netflix rant there. We're not discussing the Resident Evil live action, don't worry.
He hasn't, we're discussing that. We're not discussing the Tekken either, because he hasn't watched Tekken yet.
No, I haven't watched Tekken yet.
Sweet-ass time.
I'm getting the bad one out the way first, Mr. Jin. So, yeah. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretty much have the discussion with you at least about Resident Evil before the video goes live on the channel. So nobody gets left out that way. We are about ready. All the links are in the correct places. Let's go.
I'm actually, give me a second, because what I'm going to do, I meant to do this before. Panic over then. Yeah.
Dude, don't worry.
How dare you? We're through. Oh, okay.
Tsuki will tell you, Jin. I have been compiling a list of things that are going to be mentioned in the video. I'm going to pre-record the video for the channel, and then me and you are going to be chatting about Resident Evil first, and then the video will go live afterwards. Because I've got one more episode left to go.
Plan.
Yeah. So I'll be recording it. I'll be recording it probably tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, and then we'll discuss maybe on was like, why doesn't Silver Senpai love me anymore? Dude, I would not leave you out of Tekken and Resident Evil discussion. Not gonna happen.
I put my foot down. I'm not watching it.
Suki's not watching it, but I reckon
I'm not watching it.
I reckon
the
she
Resident Evil.
The Netflix series. Let's get into it anyway. Owl says, I am watching you. Hello, Owl. I mean, you didn't have to make it sound so ominous, but... Okay, yeah. New game. Claire. Standard.
I'm actually switching venue here, because I do have a mobile the chat and everything, but I think it might be easier to be on PC or have the laptop up. So I'm just scuttling around. I'm scooting up on the bed.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Jin. There are a few small positives to be had out of the Netflix series, but it is, oh my lord, it's certainly something. 7 episodes in. I've got one more left, like I said. By the way, how's the audio, Jin? Can you hear me and Tsuki alright?
Come on, it's just getting good.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. I wouldn't recommend it for you. Yeah, I would. From what I've heard, from Sylvie, I can't. Especially after watching the Tekken anime, and I've actually absolutely adore that. No, I'm not gonna.
Tekken will also get a discussion video as well.
I don't think my
We-
poor little heart can handle it.
We hit Moldy Mia. We just hit Moldy Mia.
Aww.
We saved Ethan a lot of trouble.
What am I gonna do?
Did we? The way it's structured, the games of 5 at least, actually being the show's backstory was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I've just gotten to that bit, so it was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
All I will say is the one tidbit, well, I know multiple tidbits, but the one thing I think is absolutely ridiculous is Al and Bert. That's all I'll say. Audio's fine. Tsuki might be a touch quiet. Am I a touch quiet? Do I need to...
Put yourself up a fraction, love, yeah.
Hold on. I'm stuck in Final Fantasy mode.
Owl, are you injuring yourself at work again, my dude? Do take it steady. Do take it steady. He's fallen hurt his kneecap at work.
Party. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Silver and Tsuki had an absolutely rotten day, says Liam, so glad I can chill here for a while, thank you. Well, it's what the channel's here for.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, it's Envy in the chat. Good, the regulars are coming on in. How we doing?
I was gonna stream yesterday, because yesterday was patch day for Final Fantasy 14, and I was gonna stream, like, me doing Island Sanctuary and stuff, but I didn't go to sleep at all, and I was crashing by the time stream time rolled around.
Yeah.
So I had to sleep.
Hello everybody. Hello everyone. We are getting started. A customer invading your space at work. That does not sound good.
Ooh.
By the way, folks in chat, I do know that this is listed as a full playthrough. I know it's listed as a full playthrough. But if I end up getting tired, we will split this into a two-parter, just so you know. And I'll bring Tsuki back next week.
Am I okay now?
Is Tsuki sounding better?
Okay. Am I louder?
This the Aaron? Sure is, my guy. Sure is. Hey, Lord Silver, stopping by really quick to say, hope your day went good, and have a good evening. Till next time. Always nice to see you in the chat, Adam. Got more food videos coming for you in the next few weeks, actually, so do enjoy.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
I mean, it was fun.
Oh, this cop's having a bad time.
Yes.
Hello there, Leomon. I see you. I see you. Let me just deal with this zombie.
Don't come any closer.
I'm gonna pretend it's the Resident Evil Netflix series. Good. Progress. One more just to put it down. The first zombie wasn't turned into red steak.
And Leon B moved on to Remake for a bit before I go back to it.
Yeah.
That's I don't know, kind of burnt out on Cyberpunk, so that's why I'm like playing 14. I do want to stream more FF14
Kill that
as
Zero.
well. And I'm thinking of making and releasing a stream schedule graphic
That might be a good idea. Schedule's always good.
to try and adhere to.
Hello, Leon.
Don't shoot.
Get down.
But
Oh, by the way, Jin, are we
masses are starving.
are we doing the Resident Evil video pre-recorded or just like wait there? Let me rephrase that. Are we just doing the Resident Evil video between ourselves, me, you, and Tsuki, or are we doing it live? How do you want to do it? Because I'm gonna be doing a pre-recorded discussion video for the channel anyway. So let me know what you'd rather do.
I hope not for real though. Not for real. That's jokes, right? That's lolos, right?
I hope
That's
so.
not real, right?
I hope it's not real, and I also hope it isn't from watching the Resident Evil Netflix series.
If it is a real breakdown, it probably is because of the Resident Evil
What the hell is going on?
series.
I don't know.
Netflix.
Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah. Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire.
I got parsnips. Sorry.
Live around here?
Yeah.
No. Looking for my brother. He's a have to.
Take
It
care,
has
Adam.
nothing to do with what's on screen.
It's a good thing we found
No
each
problem.
other. I don't know
Which
what
is
to
Leon and his fine.
Behave, lass, behave. Down, girl, down.
No, never. It's my Leon. She stole my mans from me, and we'll take him back.
Gonna steal him back.
Not steal him back.
Leomon's like, Silver, don't think of the RE Netflix series or it will never die. Think of Outbreak instead. That I will. That I will. I take it
Yeah.
you've seen it as well, haven't you, Leomon?
However works for you. Your channel, your choice. I'm cool for doing a stream or just chatting shit on the night.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
We never did have our little chit chat. Hey, how is Sable? Will she be getting on her headset soon? Well, to be fair,
Is
she's
she around?
scuttled around somewhere.
Where
She's
is
not
she
anywhere
now?
near me.
Where is she
I
now,
think
love?
she's out and about. Or she's laying somewhere else because she got tired of laying on the bed. Oh. She was really talkative, like, a lot, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Oh.
During your stream.
Yeah, several times when I was streaming, actually. She was very talkative. Which is kind of weird, because she's usually not. She's a very quiet, reserved Mew. And only really starts talking smack when she gets into trouble.
Station's
A
not
very
far.
quiet, reserved
They'll
Mew.
know something.
Nah, Sylvie, before I found your channel,
We're the only ones.
scored
There's
key
no
into
survivors.
this series a new belly button.
It's a big
And I
city.
pity the poor fools who lost precious time watching it.
Yeah.
Hi, Zon.
Well, you're gonna get, Oh, by the way, Jane, are you free on either Saturday or Sunday night this weekend? I know it's a bit short notice, but that's, when we could schedule our chat. Me, you, and Tsuki?
Both.
More like running.
We had a scare earlier. My sister's kitten only vanished, looked all over. Little shit was curled up under the. Dude, don't get me started on that stuff. There
I
was
remember.
one day.
I remember
This
what
is
I know
like
what you're gonna say.
Way, like a few years back. Me and my mom were looking for our Bogart. We didn't know where he was. We're shouting around the house, Boogie, Boogie, and you know where he was?
I know where he was, but I'm sure you've told me before, but go on.
He was sleeping like in a. We have this like
Hey there, Jean, how you doing? Nice to see you.
It's like, I guess you could say like a little open part where you could store stuff in, but there's like no shelves. It's just open.
Yeah.
And we have a bunch of stuff there. He was in all of that stuff, sleeping underneath, like, in a box. And he just comes scuttling out. And I'm just like, you little shit. Yeah, it was like in a little, like a cubby hole, but it's bigger than a cubby hole because it's just like literally an open corner of the house.
The cubby hole.
Yeah, it was like we stacked a bunch of boxes in there because that have a bunch of useless bullcrap in it.
Yep.
And he was sleeping amongst all of that in a box and just comes. I'm like, you little shit.
Hey, Navistador.
I know
Right.
me.
I promised Navistador food tonight, guys. So please put pizza slices and chicken in the chat. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. This is what happens when you watch the chat box.
We gotta keep our precious buggy boy fed.
Indeed we do.
But he has to drink a glass of milk.
No, I did promise we'd feed him, guys, so we gotta feed him.
He has to have a glass of milk with his foods. Give him the moo juice, Lady Leomon.
I tell you what.
But yeah, let me know if you want a group call on Saturday or Sunday.
How about Saturday?
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Because I was gonna play Rising anyway. Let's make it our group call day. And then I can have a day off
Oh
stream.
yeah, that's right. The Rising for FF14 is
So if you come on like early, we'll do Rising. Hey, Envy, don't be hating on RE2. Come on now, guy. Come on.
Thank you, Tsuki. Mama Tsuki said so. Drink the glass, Novi.
How you doing,
Novi
Marcus?
will get food from me when he accepts me as king of the mobs. Not a moment earlier. You guys gotta feed him. He'll eat our meals if he doesn't get
Yeah.
fed.
Yeah, much like Barry in the Resident Evil Netflix series. Ah.
Yeah, there's no eggs in RE2, is there? That's sad.
Yeah, there are no
I don't
eggs.
have any eggles. I don't have any eggles.
RE2 has Mr. X and he wants to give it to us.
Yeah, but
Is RE4 Remake out? March next year, Sean. I think it's on the week of the 22nd it comes out of March, and I'll be playing it on release night. So you'll see it.
I almost fell off my mountain. No, we need food. I need eggs.
Can we give eggs to Envy and food for Navistador, please? Okay, right.
Owl with the eggies in the chat.
Yes, he's put
Sorry for remake it, then there will be mini eggies.
mini eggs. Has he drunk his moo juice yet? No, you gotta have a glass of milk at the Vistador, then you can have your food.
Yeah, you can have a glass of milk first.
Oh, the 22nd. I know, so it's near your birthday, Jean. That's good.
What do you mean by Rising? Okay, every year to commemorate the relaunch of FF14, A Realm Reborn, they have an event called The Rising.
That they do.
There's actually a really cool event, a past event from years ago. If you look it up, there's actually video footage of it where they recreate a lot of the events that happened in, mainly in Ul'dah during the Dalamud event of 1.0 when they were ending the 1.0 version of FF14. But it's just basically like they commemorate the relaunch of A Realm Reborn, and the devs kind of like speak to you via Yoshi P's in-game character called the Wandering Minstrel.
Ah, yes, the Wandering Minstrel.
His thanks and stuff. It's kind of emotional for. Well, it is kind of emotional for me sometimes because sometimes it's like, oh, I'm gonna cry, you know, like. Anyway.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's what the Rising is. Logmon made me his lion sister, therefore I am responsible for making sure he grows into a big, tough insectoid. Drink the moo juice.
Yes, indeed, drink your moo juice. And as I was going to say, I can't stream Rising because PS3, it's not compatible.
Oh, you're talking about Metal Gear.
Yes, Hardcore Ninja Raiden does hardcore ninja things.
Vengeance.
By the way, I'll be vanishing for just a moment when Marvin's cutscene starts.
Why? Where are you disappearing to?
Just to check something on the Twitter, so you will be covering me for about 2 minutes, that's all, just 2.
Oh no, 2 minutes. Such pressure.
2 whole minutes, yeah. Looks like you need some joy for that anxiety.
Metal Gear Rising is a hack and slash spin-off. It's amazing. Made by Platinum Games.
It is amazing. No, I think you can juice anything. You can also juice human males, but I don't think that's the milk you're after. Right, lion, wheat, bird.
You know, like when people make like cashew milk or almond milk, you know,
Yeah.
you know what it basically is?
Nut juice.
Yeah.
Nut juice. Me and my buddy Ace, when we went to Tesco's a while back, in the international food aisle, no innuendos before 9 p.m. Tsuki knows full well about the anything goes after 9 p.m. rule. Do you have a GameCube? You're damn right I do, Sean.
Oh, I saw this cool like little meme video the other day on what is this? Hold on.
Come on, zombies.
Oh, craft. There's just crafty. Crafty
There
make
we
craft
go.
books.
Oh my god, really? He never comes through that door usually. It's 8:47, so behave. I'm behaving. An Alien Covenant says, Silver, you suck. Well, you're just a bad movie, Alien Covenant. I'll be back, give me a sec.
This is not fair. I won't let you. Nom. BRB.
Right.
Oh, gotta corral the mules.
You're safe.
Go get the mules.
Now.
Get the mules. I have a
Right.
game on a game to keep for you. It's 9:47 in
Thanks.
France.
Obviously,
It's
someone taught you well.
3:48
Yeah,
in my neck of the
I
woods.
know how to take care of myself.
The villain of the Metal Gear Rising was a U.S. senator named Stephen Armstrong. I want these ground squirrels. Sorry. Marv.
So nobody knows what
Your
caused
boy
this?
Marv.
There's a lot of theories, but all I know for
God,
sure is
what?
that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Your boy Marv.
Hey, keep that on.
I still.
Just in case.
I'm not gonna
Not gonna be
rant.
around long.
I'm not gonna do the
Find
rant.
Chris
I'm not gonna
Bradley.
do that rant.
You really Chris's
Thank
sister?
you.
Yeah. Why?
Will you
find
stream
something?
Umbrella? No.
He's on vacation. You're a
I don't think I want to deal with
Vacation?
Sylvie being all like, yeah.
That's great news.
Well, I've got more for you.
My phone corrected Germany
Looks
to
like there might be a
France.
way out through
To
this secret
Germany.
passageway.
To France. How does autocorrect even
Hey,
get those two
should
even
probably get you
in
a
the
hospital.
same like?
Forget about me. I can take care of myself.
That's weird.
And yeah, Tsuki summed that up.
Listen, Claire.
Children fighting.
Gotta referee children fighting.
Leo
Lord.
Bond is corralling her muse, and
Jin is
has to go
corralling
stop
children.
kids from fighting.
You probably need
And gotta go referee, I love that.
I'm not taking that.
Now be impartial. Congratulate them both for throwing punches.
And be careful.
Do it properly.
If you see one of those things,
Do it
no
properly.
matter who they are,
No,
you
you stop
can't
them
hesitate.
from
Take them out if you can.
trying to rip each other apart.
No, actually, that's the incorrect answer. You put on the Mortal Kombat theme, and if they both land a good blow, you give them both candy.
Because your parents go, oh yeah, release the animal. I can only have.
Yeah.
But
With
that
that,
one.
with that kind of advice, me and Tsuki are definitely having children.
You know I wouldn't put up with that.
I know. Hence my
Gorillas got
sarcasm.
me.
Silver, I'm better than Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation? No.
Excuse me?
Alien Isolation is
Quite a
really
mafia
solid.
of you, Mr. Alien Covenant or Mrs. Alien Covenant or whatever.
Alien Isolation is one of the best survival
Alien
horror
Isolation
games.
is a really good game.
So
And
good
to
that
be
Tsuki
fair,
won't watch me play it. Sorry, cough.
No,
1 second.
not you. I kind of think because of Alien Isolation and they saw how the alien behaved in that, it kind of helped directly influence Mr. X in this. Because the alien in Alien Isolation was all crafty shit.
Yeah, very clever AI. Very
Yeah.
clever AI.
And it's also kind of frightening in a lot of the ways that Mr. X is. Which is probably why I probably couldn't play the game now.
It goes on for way too long.
We're not out of here yet.
Yeah,
I
the
have used my dad powers.
dad
Good
powers
on you.
engaged, Jin. Well done. I
Dad
think the
mode
hardest part,
activated. Modulating face.
modulating phase.
Oh
Marcus,
yeah, that's coming out. That's coming out, I think. Maybe early next year. Crisis Core Reunion. I definitely do.
I wish to modulate your phase, Tsuki.
Modulating phase. Activating combat mode.
Umbrella
Well, actually,
calls
it's
like,
activating
when are you
combat
gonna
mode,
play
modulating
me?
phase.
Oh, no.
No, never.
Could I ask you fine folks to leave a like if you're enjoying the show, please, and thank you. Every like recommends the channel to more people, and we have a jolly good time.
I get that, but this ammunition is the same in the faction.
Ironically, same with being a YouTuber. It takes the average channel about 3 years to get monetized. But there's one vast difference, guys.
God, that scene is just ugh.
It is, it's juicy. The vast difference is the fact that I love doing YouTube. Even after all this time not being monetized, I'm happy to just live with it and, you know, work my way up there.
I'll pass. Hard pass. Hard
Do you,
pass.
do you not want to be in Whamming Ghostbusters, Tsuki?
Hell no. Hell no.
Do you not want to be a strong, independent Whamming?
I already am that. I don't need to prove that.
That is fair. It seems my neighbour's cat has decided to enter through my window, says Owl.
And then now proceeded to call it. Oh, that's so cute!
Do you want to read? I think we read this in the first stream. Do you want to read again, or should we leave it?
If it's repeat, no. I mean, we did read them all, and I
Yeah,
not want to.
we read most of them in part 1 anyway, so if there's any that I think you've missed, a couple of short ones, I'll pass them your way. Among Us.
We'd agreed not to read.
Jin's like, I want to be a strong, independent woman. And Jean says Among Us. That's not something I really would play on the channel. It would cause too many arguments.
Why do you think it would cause too many arguments, though?
I don't know.
What is your reasoning for that?
I don't know. I just feel like if it was, well, I guess I don't want to risk it. I suppose if it was me, you, and Jin, there wouldn't be. But I still don't want to risk it.
Oh, you mean like, well, I guess it's the type of game you don't play with randos, obviously.
Yeah, I wouldn't play with randos. It'd probably be you and Jin. Maybe Jonathan too, and that'd be about it. Okay, I think he's down. That took less rounds than I thought. Let me just put another one in his dome to check. Well, that certainly isn't a problem now.
Oh, does she have the pew pew? Is that the pew pew?
Yeah, she does have the pew pew.
The pew pew.
Suki's favourite weapon.
Double tap always.
Double tap always. Words of I nearly said words of Marcus from Wisdom. Yeah, I nearly said words of Marcus from Wisdom there.
It's like every time I tried to make the joke about my cats piercing my flesh, I would say, what was it? I would flip it. How did I do it? It was totally like fierce fleshing or something like that.
Something like that.
I would say, and I'm like, no, flesh piercing.
I've come through the wrong way. I should probably come back here later. Straight up. We're going too quickly here. We're going too quickly.
I thought I was chew gum and kick ass.
To be fair, depending on the ass, I don't mind chewing some ass and kicking gum. Depends purely on the ass, though. Right. Okay.
I still don't. I'm probably one of the weird people out there. Like, I don't get the appeal of Duke Nukem.
I mean,
it just goes over my head. Maybe it's because I'm a girl. Maybe that's why.
It's a solid FPS, and let's be honest, in today's climate, 1990s Duke Nukem, like 3D, would definitely offend a modern audience.
Even back then, I still don't get the appeal of it. Like, I don't know. I thought it was dumb. Okay.
Can you keep us up with chat, love? I don't want to fall behind.
Yeah, I've never played Duke Nukem. Never have I, but I've seen a lot of stuff about it. I just don't.
I've played like up to the first boss of 3D.
Random question: what would your version of a bop it be like? I don't know.
Oh Lord help us! You've opened Pandora's box there.
It would probably like instead of being like bop it, it would probably like shout like a bunch of things I say when I'm like frustrated or I've dropped something. Be like, "Ah, nipples," and then like, I don't know. I don't know what all it would say. It would definitely be a string of profanities every time you
Yeah.
like.
Right?
Played the game.
Fair warning. This lovely lass I have with me may sound adorable, but she swears like a sailor.
Sorry I'm taking so long. One of my black muses is becoming an unholy spawn of Satan. Oh,
Satan
he'll come in.
Mew.
I once killed a gum by kicking an ass. Okay, that's funny.
That is
That's
quite funny, actually, yeah.
Silver, why are you so bad? I don't know. You ask him.
Why
I
has
mean,
everybody
well,
in chat been so mean to me?
I'm not being mean to you. I mean, technically,
No,
it's my
no, no, no.
job.
You're usually mean to me off stream, away from all these people where they can't see your abuse. Oh,
Oh, you ass.
yeah.
You're an ass. You'll pay for that later.
Exactly off stream where people can't see it.
Exactly.
Where is this zombie? Come hither. Come hither, friend. Oh god, he's not coming off the balcony, he's coming down the stairs. This is not...
Hello.
Oh! Range
Say hi,
hit.
Sable. You guys say hi to everyone? No, I'm just gonna be a Mew.
She's the best Mew. I have bias because she's my Mew daughter.
Hello, Purrbox. What you doing? He's got the purrs. He's got the purrs. Oh, you're falling off the bed here.
Silver, I'm better than Alien Isolation. Don't overrate it, it goes on for too long. Hey.
I'm not mean to Silver. It's Ghostbusters 2016 and Cats 2019 being mean to Silver. Ow!
Yeah, you're going to have to catch up with chat for me because chat seems to be regurgitating messages from 5 minutes ago. It went funny the other night as well.
Oh, maybe you should have chat on a different thing?
I've got it on the computer.
Oh,
The only-
so do I.
The only problem is I can't see the computer from this distance. So...
Well, who would win in a fight, Mr. X or Nemesis?
That is
Oh,
well, they
good
can
question.
both mutate ridiculously, so that is a good question. Here we go.
I have fear tells me Mr. X. Bias tells me Nemesis.
Silver has Duke's hair. How do you guys like my new avatar anyway? So 357
Hey,
357.
you're supposed to say hi to people. Say hi. Don't be rude.
3572.
Ow. Love you, Sido, for the final time. It's
357.
Lady Ghostbusters. We never got a Ghostbusters 2016, and I will bonk whoever dares say otherwise.
Yeah, that it doesn't
I
exist.
lost my
It
whole
just
emotion.
doesn't exist. Wait there.
Well, didn't they not? Well, I want to say a couple of years ago,
Okay,
didn't they do another
35728.
Ghostbusters movie? But it was more focused on like
I have no idea.
they did because it had to do with kids, and one of the main characters I think was like a descendant of one of the main characters from the OG Ghostbusters.
Oh, really? I did not know
And
that.
that person, I don't remember too much of the details of it. There are actually lore implications for voting Nemesis, which Silver should be familiar with.
Well, yeah, the fact that it's basically Nemesis is an interesting one. It's like a highly evolved proto-tyrant with an almost infinite degree of regenerative capabilities. Although I think Jin might be talking about something far more specific that even my brain isn't clocking right now.
Fear, like I said, fear tells me Mr. X because Mr. X scares the crap out of me. And it makes me very anxious. bias because I like Nemesis. Tells me Nemesis. So.
I'll save that machine gun ammo for later. Jin, just what are you angling at specifically so we're on the same page here, my guy? Also, can you hear the game? Can you hear the game as well as me and Tsuki, guys? Are we all well balanced nicely now? Just checking. Gotta check. Don't want one of us to sound less balanced than the other, or the game to sound too quiet.
Okay, Mr. X, give it to you in both scenarios. Well, I don't know.
Can you milk Nemesis? Yeah, we all know Nemesis has a
Probably.
sizable rack. Oh my brain just went to a dark place. He sat there milking Nemesis and it's like, stirs.
It's a pain to talk, but basically the in parasite gives Nemesis so many advantages over standard tyrants.
Well, yeah, it's basically hyper evolved, and I think the regenerative capabilities are just the tip of the iceberg that I touched there.
Here, let me put my leg up here so I can lay on it. There you go. Sorry, talking to a cat. Stable's here. She's being very quiet. Mr. X, after getting a doctorate to like a creature,
Oh,
I want to milk Nemesis.
stars.
That's disturbing when you think
yes.
about it. I want to milk Nemesis.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd much then proceed to lose to Action Man over and over again. Okay. So who was Nemesis before the experiments?
How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right.
I
I'm
mean,
on my way.
to answer Marcus there, at least in the movie series, he was some guy called Matt. That's about as much as I know.
Speaking of the first two movies,
I mean, they're like
we're gonna circle back to the Netflix series. I will defend the first two Resident Evil movies to the death. I think they were probably the closest thing
all these headshots.
to this, like the closest to the sort. Help me out, language. Oh my god. The first two Resident Evil movies stayed pretty relatively close to the source material.
Far closer than most things since.
Sans Alice. Those two, and Resident Evil Extinction, is it Extinction, the third one, where they went Mad Max and post-apocalyptic?
Yeah, that's my most hated
that
piece
was
of
the
Resident
one-
Evil media.
That was the one that fluffed it all up for everybody else.
Completely made a mess of it.
Because it wasn't the same person behind it.
There you are. Come here.
And it was
What
like,
is it?
the dude that did the third one just fluffed it all up for, like,
You know him?
everybody else, like, the plot. That's why they went so, like, I personally think that that's why the last several, like, movies just
Make it to
went,
that courtyard.
because it was literally the guy trying to
Okay. Thanks,
fluff and
Mom, I'm on it.
undo what the third movie did. Yeah, there's still, I agree with Tsuki, the first two were pretty good. That was a terrible joke. Still better than the Netflix one. Yeah, I will defend those first two movies. I will die on that hill. I also think the first even the second Silent Hill movie, even though that one was rushed, it still stayed as close to the source material as you could get for Hollywood. And make his wife the most powerful superhero. Well, yeah, she needed a job. This is the joke I made with Silver off stream. I said, basically, you know, his wife needed a job, so he was nice enough to give her one. Granted, I think that Alice got OP in like the third one, but I didn't mind her in the first two. Like, I didn't. They're gonna have to, like, I don't know, add someone in. Dan's floofy servant has been contained. Oh. The first Silent Hill movie was really faithful. Still haven't seen. I've seen the second one. It's more based off Silent Hill 3, from what I understand. But it's still, in terms of atmosphere and, like, general vibe, those two movies stayed really close to its source material. The first Silent Hill movie, and the second one. The second one was kind of rushed. It felt very rushed. Like, things just, like, move really quick, plot-wise. And you kind of can't, like, make heads or tails of it. Suffer from the ring problem of swapping concerned dads for moms. Yeah. I didn't mind that swap, though. For the first one. Yeah, there was a second one. Yeah. But it wasn't like, it wasn't a bad swap to have the mom instead of the dad. It, you know, I didn't mind it all that much. It is really minor change in there. Yeah. Yeah. I got half a dozen glazed donuts. Ooh. Donies. I want donies now. But... Sylvie?
I'm here. Sorry, I muted myself to clear my throat. But yeah, I was about to say, you take the floor. Like, I'm just totally happy with you chilling and chatting to chat.
Oh. Well, it's your channel, your stream, though.
Dude, I've just been sat here listening, and I'm like, oh, there's some good discussion going on. I just go on automatic when I've got a co-host half the time, because it's like, yeah, half the time they hold down the fort for me, and it's just like, yeah.
That's not how that is. The Ring movies are so different from the novel, even. Yeah, they're very different. They don't even, like, make mention of, like, the reason why Samara or Sadako has the powers in the first place. Which it's all about, like... I haven't read the novel.
Oh, can I have some of those donuts, by the way?
I have Ring Zero Birthday manga. And I read that. And I watched, like, Ring Zero, and... I kind of can't watch Ringu. I don't know why, I just can't watch Ringu. But I've watched Ringu Zero.
Yeah.
And I like that one a lot more because there was a lot of more, I felt, more interesting things going on in that one than in the actual movie proper.
Yeah, I will not typically touch that. Because, yeah. No. Just no.
Well, The Ring actually kind of fluffed me up for when I was a teenager.
You know how I feel about Supernatural?
I had a recurring nightmare about Samara. But it was weird. It's like it messed me up, but I was like super obsessed with it. I love that movie.
Mm. Hey,
according to the Rings movie, it's because her mother was hurt by a priest and held captive in a church. Such an awful sequel. I have all the novels that have been translated into English. Ring and Spiral are so great.
Is that Jin, by the way?
I would like to read them. I really would.
Scary Movie 3 is The Ring.
But in the in Ring Zero, the manga, and I believe in the movie, it's explained that her powers are like, what do they call it? I think it's called, what's it called in the book, Jin? There's a specific word that they use for it in the book, and they mention it in the movie.
Oh dear, I've done flubbed something. Give me a sec.
In Ring Zero.
I have done flubbed.
Ninja? I want to say ninja. Anyway, they're like it's psychic power, basically.
I have done
psychic photography. Yeah, it's like a psychic power. But there was a specific word that was used in Japanese, though, I believe.
To be fair, Owl said extraterrestrial. I almost read that as extra testicle then.
Well, Silver, you are the only person I know that has seen Scary Movie. I've seen Insha. Thank you, Insha.
I love Scary Movie 3. It's great.
I did too.
I gotta be honest, as totally un-PC as it is these days, the bit where he puts up the hood at the beginning after the rat battle, he's like, I'm in the
Yeah,
hood. I died. I died.
It was the whole way she could like psychic photography. She could like imprint images onto things. That's how the tape got made. That's how in the barn there was that whole etched tree, burned etched tree in the wall. Nobody etched that. It was, it's implied her mother was given the power by an anonymous sea god. In the novels, right?
A sea god, like a god of the sea.
Yes, sea. S-E-A-C. Ocean.
Wait, though. I'm running around backwards and forwards here. I need the freaking grenade launcher. Hold on.
Hey,
I didn't even know that.
Silver, can we talk Scary Movie 5?
I didn't even know there was a Scary Movie 5. I've only seen it up to 3.
Yeah. I've only... Hey, Silver, about Digimon World, am I the only one who finds the sounds some Mons make hilarious? Like, if Leomon refuses something, it sounds like he's saying...
I like the happy sound he makes, where it's like... that one, it's pretty cool.
Is Marv still around?
Marv's still around.
Yep, in the Japanese movies. Okay. That's probably one of the bits I don't really remember.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm getting a bit thrown off here.
But I knew it was like that word, that insha. But yeah, I'd like to read the books. I think because I haven't. Wasn't Parasite Eve also based off a series of novels by the same guy?
Possibly.
I feel like it was.
The paranoid android or the Resident Evil character says Al. And I think it might have been to answer your question there, Tsuki.
Where? What?
About being based off novels.
The tape in the movies sucks compared to the one in the books. It's so much weirder, but it probably would have been too hard to film.
The
the
constraints of Hollywood.
Yeah, at least in the Ring, not Ringu, I felt like the tape did its job, creeped me the fuck out. I never liked mirrors especially oval shaped mirrors after that. If they were in the hallway, I was like, that's gotta nope. That's gotta go.
Nobody likes mirrors after watching horror stuff.
Yeah, like that mirror, that oval shaped mirror has got to be out the hallway. What is this? Sorry.
Owl said something there. How exactly without being
told would you discover you had that power though?
Hey,
I don't know.
Sylvie, you and Tsuki should do a reaction to the ring. I can't because the channel would get struck.
I'll be right there.
Can't do any film reactions. Sorry.
Parasite Eve was originally a novel. The games are all sequels to it though, like the Witcher games, different author though. Oh, okay. Got the same vibe though. They got the same vibe.
Leon,
to me.
we really gotta stop meeting like this.
I'm
But
okay.
it makes sense.
In terms of Owl saying cover mirrors.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Always cover your mirrors. Yeah.
the key.
You don't know what's lurking.
No, I don't. It's good to
Don't
see
wanna
your face,
attract
though.
anything.
How are you holding up?
She's totally giving him
want to-
bedroom eyes right now.
Good night, huh?
But I want you to poop yourself. That's
Find your
rude.
brother?
That is
No.
me.
Actually, he's
That's very mean.
To be fair, I had some gut cramps earlier, guys. It was a bit dodgy.
Oh,
A bit
God.
dodgy. I don't know if I've eaten anything spicy.
Leon. You should get going.
But yeah,
They're totally flirting. They totally are in the
Don't worry about
scene.
me.
I mean, to be fair, if he was feeling really diligent, he could get on the correct angle and slip his junk through that gap in the chain fence and she could give him a cheeky tug-tug.
Yeah, well, I mean, when there's zombies around, I don't think... let's face it, they just come out the TV instead. Yeah. Tsuki, there was a dude on YouTube who's got a dramatic reading of the first two novels. I could... Yeah, shoot that in my Discord. I'd love
Marvin, are you
to
there?
listen to that when I'm trying to sleep.
You'd really? Really, love? No, surely not.
No.
Guys, she is mad. It's
She's
official.
so wants Leon. Yes, she do. she's down bad for Leon, but I don't blame her.
Every time Leon's on screen, she has to slip into a save room and change her panties.
She wants Leon to T her virus. Shut up.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a guy who likes ladies, and I would still want Leon to T my virus. So you're okay there.
I just gotta achieve it. I'm just mindlessly gathering right now in Island Sanctuary.
Navistador, I would be concerned.
It's weird.
To answer Navistador's question, I would be concerned if anybody came up my TV. Doesn't matter who it is.
I'll listen to it to go to sleep before I actually got the book. Yeah, I was watching this guy read the recent book that came out about Meghan Markle. Revenge.
Be careful how much you mention this on my stream, otherwise I'll bury it.
Yeah, anyway, I was listening to that guy. He's actually quite interesting, because he's talking about narcissism, and he actually is a narcissist, so it's interesting to, like...
He owns up to
listen
being a
to
diagnosed narcissist.
Yeah, read a book and tell people how to, like... Well, this is what narcissists do, this is how they do it, this is how you deal with it.
Come on, zombie!
Gotta be... Rugged ass RE6 Leon to rugged ass RE6 Leon to make two baby face for a mature older gentleman like myself. I'll take Resident Evil 2 Leon. I will take RE4 Leon, who looks tired, especially in the remake. But he wears that tiredness and it looks good.
He does.
I will take rugged ass Resident Evil 6 Leon. I don't care. I'll take all of the Leons.
To be fair, Tsuki, you want all of the Leons to take you, not the other way around.
Oh yeah.
I don't imagine you pegging Leon Kennedy.
My Immortal is that famous fanfiction, right? My Immortal,
Infamous might be the correct term. These shambling mother truckers.
I will look up a channel called Mutant Museum Best Rating of My Immortal on the Good God. Can we not? Can we not?
Dumbledore. Dumbledore.
My name is Raven Darkness, whatever the hell, dementia. Oh
Raven
my God,
Way.
I can't. I'm My Chemical Romance trash, and I can't.
Rima wrote better fanfiction.
I think we all have. Oh, do you remember that Tekken fanfiction I was telling you about? That was
for God's sake. Give me
going
a
to the
sec.
ice cream shop or whatever, and then meets Claudio, and then they, like, literally 2 seconds after meeting, he's like, I like you, smooch, smooch, smooch. And I'm like, now wait a minute, hold on! I love watching bad fanfictions before I had friends.
Everybody loved watching bad fanfictions before they had friends. That is the way it works.
Sometimes, isn't it crazy that we go so far back that we were on FF.net when My Immortal was still new?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just checked the date of my fanfiction account. 2007.
I have the repressed memory of, I think I stumbled upon that in my Harry Potter fandom days.
I mean, I'm not surprised you repressed it.
And I think I've repressed it.
Well, yeah.
I'm so glad I did. So glad I did.
Therapy can only fix so much.
I remember new chapters being released, dude. I just remember the character's name, and then like the girl always detailing what the character was wearing, or the writer,
in agonizing detail. And it was about one of the only things that was done in a reasonable way.
We've all, as fanfic writers, we have all been there and done that. We've all been there and done that.
We all
Sometimes we still kind of do.
No, I do. And I still write fanfiction.
Well, I mean, like, try and describe what your character looks like. I guess now it's more like we do it a bit better now, that we're more practiced in writing.
Yeah.
And just like she wore her hair pulled up and a tight ponytail with a My Chemical Romance t-shirt and a pair of Trip pants that had buckles and chains draping all around them. Like,
Yeah, Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Jin's just put
good
it in
God.
chat. Oh my
Still
lord,
make
what?
I do too. The first fan fiction I read was in My Little Pony. You know what? I would remember back in the days in the Tekken fandom where the OTP was Hwarang and Jin. And somewhere along the way, I think it was after Street Fighter Cross Tekken, it became Steve and Hwarang.
Still is.
Just like after Cross Tekken and like the Tekken 5 opening,
Tekken
it became
5, yeah.
Steve and Hwarang, and I'm like, now wait a minute, hold on. Like, that's not the OTP, y'all.
Jin still reads. Dude, I still write. Fun fact, like, I still put up a chapter at least. I try to aim for twice a month, but if not once a month on my main project.
Did you ever see a movie scene as a kid that then remember it as later as an adult and go, damn, what was that movie? Yes, I have that with video games. Because there have been several video games that I have played as a child, and I don't remember them.
Whoa,
Like, for instance,
the bit where she screams when you use the knife.
I played Final Fight before on the SNES, and I could never remember what that game was called. And for years, and it bothered me.
She full on screams.
For several freaking years, until one day I just Googled SNES game where you beat up a car.
SNES game where you beat up a car.
Final Fight, and Final Fight popped up. One of the searches, I'm like, that's it.
I'm still trying to write Promethean Coil.
I think it had Hagar and Cody.
I think so.
I'm still trying to write Promethean Coil. To be fair, I need to... I really want to continue my Tekken fanfic that I was writing.
That was some good stuff.
But I need to get my old laptop up and working before I do that, though. Fun fact, she actually has a... Where are they now on their own? Yeah, they actually... Do you guys remember, that meme video? I think Jen will know this. Where, it's the two girls, and they're like, Acid Bath Princess of Darkness, and all that stuff. You guys remember that video?
Me?
Anybody know that one? Yeah. It comes out every year at, like, New Year. Where somebody will retweet it, or it'll pop up somewhere, and it's like these two girls back in, like, 2006.
Oh yeah, with a really bad quality camera. Like, I just want the entire world to die.
It's like they introduce themselves, and they're like, I'm blah blah blah, your acid bath Princess of Darkness. And then they had the one guy in the video who's a friend who's always quiet.
But yeah, they came out...
Yeah, they didn't write My Immortal, but
I'm
saying people were wondering where they were, what happened to those girls, and someone did a video, I believe it was a My Chemical Romance fan podcast, where they actually talked to the girl.
Yeah.
One of the girls.
And the Vistador says Sylvia Dog should play the game. No. I've got to be honest, right? Been a Labrador, she'd retrieve the controller and run off with it.
Yeah. I remember a scene where a kid fell down the stairs and a woman yelling something about horseradishes. It was a child lost forever, the Jerry Sherwood story. Oh yeah.
What do you mean horseradishes?
That's what I'd like to know. What does horseradishes have to do with it? Did I just have a circle?
I mean, a good radish solves nearly every problem.
Oh no.
I love a reaction there. Oh no.
Did Charlotte in it? It does.
Whoa, long range headshot. We've been getting so many headshots tonight. May the odds be forever in your favor.
I'm gonna check out my comment before the volume 101.
What did Jin say?
I need to update you on a major change I'll be making. You'll love it, man.
Ooh, what you thinking? What you thinking? Either that or update me in our discussion video this weekend, because I'm all ears. Not literally, but metaphorically all ears. Because I'd be down for some updates on the old Promethean coil stuff. Yes, indeedy. We still have plenty of rounds left. The Liquor's like, hey, y'all.
Convictions on his channel. That would be interesting.
Interesting is a word, my dear, that we will use to describe that. It is a word we will use. But yeah, one thing I did want to mention. I am thinking, guys. I'll tell you on Saturday when we're off stream. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah.
Hold on. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say...
Fuck. You go.
I've actually totally forgotten. You go.
Sorry.
You're alright, love.
You were going to say something about Saturday and the update to Promethean Coil. Trying to jog your brain.
Yeah. So, you won't be getting a stream on Saturday from me, guys. So, your last stream will be on Friday this week with Jonathan. Just so you know. Because Saturday we're going to do the Rising, and I thought since we're doing the Rising already, we'll just make it a catch-up night for me and Jin and Tsuki. And then that also gives me time to talk to Jin. That's what I remember now. Navista was like, read banned fan fiction. And I'm like, no, but I tell you what I will do. Oh, we're just hanging out. Dude, we can do it live if you want. I don't mind doing it live. Totally up to you. If you're happy to do it live, we'll do it live. Fine by me.
Okay. Lady Leomon, or way before that, I remember a woman wanting to steal babies to give to a tree and getting eaten by a wolf, and the dad chainsawing the tree, blood everywhere. It was The Guardian. The movie is about some druid nanny that kidnaps four-week-old babies to feed them to a huge tree in the dark forest, and the formulaic plot follows a young couple. Oh, won't we be playing Tekken?
Oh, dude, now that you... I didn't even know we were Tekkening, but consider it done.
Yeah, we discussed this way before the anime came out.
Dude. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. I am so sorry. Between 2 weeks of streams, trying to keep to a schedule, and getting so drunk getting so drunk last Saturday that I have a blank spot in my memory. Yeah.
Blank spot.
Yeah, literally, right? I totally forgot. Like, I am mega forgetful. So yeah, sure, yeah, but we're Tekkening, yeah, that's right, we are streaming on Saturday. Jin's right. Jin is right. What am I doing? Which means I have to watch Tekken. Oh my god. I'll have to watch Tekken tomorrow. It's the only chance I'm going to have because I'm on with Jonathan on Friday. Sweetie, are you streaming tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Thursday. I might. Why? What's up?
Purely because I need to. Tomorrow's going to be my only time to watch Tekken for the stream on Saturday. It's up to you, though. I don't want to mess with your schedule.
I mean,
I can shift it. You're already sounding deflated. I can hear the sadness in my Tsuki's voice.
yeah.
I don't want a sad Tsuki. Yeah, okay. I'll watch it.
It's Sunday. We don't clash with it. I mean, we could do it before.
I mean, before what? Sorry, my brain's going blank. Sorry, I'm trying to play the game at the
He's
same
talking
time.
about we'll have to move to Sunday so we don't clash with the 14 event then, right?
No, to... Oh, God, yeah, you're right. No, Jin's actually right. And that makes sense, because I've got a pre-uploaded video scheduled for Sunday anyway, so the channel's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Because then I can watch Tekken on Saturday night. No, Jin's right. Sunday it is. Jin's totally right.
Okay.
Jin is totally correct there. All hail Jin. Jin is love, Jin is life. God, this is why I have to keep a schedule, because I've got so poor memory. Oh, so poor memory. Such poor memory. Poor grammar as well, apparently. That I forget things. No bickering in chat, folks. Be nice. Come on now. Don't be a bad insect. Don't be. I don't know who's been bad to who, but whoever is, don't be bad. No badness, please.
East Ranger Infamous? Please, well, we don't need to go, Sonichu. We don't need to go there.
Say it with
Not
us,
that
chat.
bad.
Jin is love. Jin is life. Jin is love. Jin is life. Jin ends his foes with a very sharp knife. See, I made it right. Yeah. Yeah, your boy Silver's multi-talented.
Tendencies.
Silver, I'm never bad, says Navistador. Well, not deliberately, at least. Not deliberately. I'm only teasing, don't worry. But yeah, Sunday it is then. Okay. Dude, I totally forgot what the plan is. Leomon seems to like the rhyme we made there. Oh, by the way, dude. Since, yeah, early bed for the kids, because school night. Yeah, makes total sense.
Can
I
ask you to pick my starter Pokemon for Crystal?
Oh, that's difficult. That's difficult.
Cyndaquil.
Oh, because I like Toadstyle and Cyndaquil. Oh God. Oh,
Sister. I don't abuse Bug Bro.
Chikorita needs some love. Chikorita.
No.
Give Owl a tiebreaker. Somebody.
Cyndaquil.
I like Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. My younger sister loves Cyndaquil as well, but you're gonna be a problem. Yeah, you're gonna be a big problem. Okay. I just feel like Chikorita needs some love. But yeah, dude, Jin, I am so sorry. I totally forgot that the whole point of Sunday was to discuss Tekken while we play Dude, I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I try to run a schedule. I try so hard to keep two or three specific things in mind. I forget.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Calm down.
Sorry
bro.
again. Yeah, I feel really bad when I forget things.
It's okay.
Okay. No problem.
No biggie.
Okay.
It's fine.
I just know my memory's bad, so it makes me self-conscious.
Oh, good lord.
Anyway, we're good now.
With that evil freaking Miltank. You don't like Miltank? I love Miltank.
That cow causes so many trainers problems.
It's destructive, though.
It's a destructive cow with udders the size of a human head. Like that's a milking fetishist's best dream. Calm down. Calm down. What's calm down? Calm down, dude. I don't know what today is. Yeah, it's a Wednesday.
Yeah, I know he's over here, Bob. And I was like, dude, bro, chill. It's fine. Okay.
The liquor hasn't spawned yet. Okay. You're not getting back up?
Landmark fog.
Oh.
landmark.
Will we also be discussing Resident Evil as well on that stream, my guy? Because I was hoping to either get the video out on the channel for that either on Friday or Monday. So let me know which you would prefer.
Well, Chikorita, you have until I get to the start of the choice down, and everyone has a say. I said my say. Say the queen.
Got it.
Well, I've just constructed 2 new buildings. Actually, 3.
No problem. I was just wondering, Jin, because my plan was, if I right, as silly as it sounds, right? My worry was that if I put it out by Friday, that it might that you hearing my opinion prior to the discussion on Sunday might positively or negatively affect your opinion one way or the other. So I was a bit hesitant. But so yeah, really up to you. Really up to you. Okay. Hey Marvin.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
We do gotta hurry. Yeah. That, to be fair, I'm sure that theory has some weight to it with the Alpha Crimson head. I've watched it all already.
What?
You've watched it all the way through. Got ya.
Alpha Crimson head in the coffin is George Trevor.
So me putting it up on Friday at the earliest wouldn't make an issue, wouldn't cause issue then. But righty, Cyndaquil it is. Marvin cutscene.
I need to get more stuff first.
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found a way out!
Yeah, my limestone.
Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
No. Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end.
I have been on this
Get out of the
this
city.
island. I haven't gone to
Can't
my
just leave you
house.
here.
Claire,
I haven't
please. Go.
done any roulettes. I've just been on this island. Help. Barf.
Okay. Hey, Marvin.
Hi, Orion. Hi. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Hey there, Orion. Nice to see you.
Name the Cyndaquil Marvin. Good.
That's cool. Yeah, name the Cyndaquil Marvin. How you doing tonight, Orion? Right, just gonna check how long I've been streaming. Right, an hour and 15. That's okay.
He was super paying me.
Come back to me when I'm monetized, dude. So 1,000 subs bare minimum. Giggle.
Yeah.
And yeah, do you know what the ironic thing is, guys? Despite being a channel of my size, I've literally hit the watch time requirements. Like, it's just the subs now. It's just the subs. Yeah. Like, the watch time requirements are about 4,000 hours, I think I'm literally at around 4,950, if not even higher. So I'm practically sitting at this moment, because it's tallied every month, on the watch requirements. It's just the subs now. Which, to be fair, when I was at that party with my cousin and some family friends and my uncle and auntie the other night, he was like, how about the watch requirements? And I was like, dude, I've got the watch time requirements. It's the subs I don't have. And he's like, you've got the watch time already. That's the hardest bit to get. And I'm like, yeah. Riolu actually pays you money. I'll check with him on that, Navistador. I will actually check with him on that. What does Navistador pay you with? I somehow get a strange feeling that that he might not pay you. Ooh, 12 of you in chat. Hey there, folks. Nice to see you. Milk. Owl says milk. Right, let's go get Marvin. I'm sorry, no, Birkin. Wrong person. Marvin's the awesome cop. Birkin is the horrible murder monster with a big pipe.
Being honest.
Are you deadly serious that that he actually pays you? Because typically you only get like big channels paying them odds, my dude. I'll check that with him next time he's on stream because I am curious.
Ah, no. No.
There's Sherry.
Hello?
Dude, I didn't realize this was going to be a paid profession. Come back to me a bit later down the line when I'm a bit bigger, yeah? Alrighty. It's time for Birkin. Here we go.
Won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay.
Fair warning, once I
Won't hurt you, I
become
promise.
infamous, I'll have to start charging y'all. Maybe
Can
we
you help?
will.
Oh, goodness me.
Take my hand.
Apparently we need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
I'm lactose intolerant. No.
Oh no, you actually lactose intolerant, that sucks. I need cheese in my life.
What?
Hey there, Birkin. What a nice juicy eye you have. Birkin has a nice juicy eye.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
Vanilla's soy milk tastes good. But, I mean, you know. They make lactose-free milk, too. That's not, it's actual dairy milk, but it doesn't have the lactose.
This thing's gotta go down.
I actually had some lactose-free
I have a
milk.
feeling we'll be out of bullets before this thing goes down.
It tastes so good.
Ooh, we are going through them, the rounds I mean.
And, like, I don't know. Ow. Lucky for the win. Yeah. Definitely. But I had, like, this...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, stab!
pasteurized, lactose-free milk, and
Yeah.
it was so good that I was literally, like, drinking it just on its own. Like, it was just really good.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh god, trying to think.
And I'm
Hold
not
on.
the type of person to, like, just drink milk.
Oh God, Birkin. Yeah, So did Marcus say he's also lactose intolerant, or does he choose to drink lactate as well?
He mentioned lactate for the win, and I'm like, yeah. It's easy.
This dude has got an aggression issue.
Fireside genetics happen after filtered milk may be very... Yeah.
Filtered
Yeah.
milk.
It kind of happens because, like, sometimes if you eat a lot of, like, dairy, you end up kind of, like, your body just kind of can't deal with it anymore.
I wonder if that's what happened to my sister's partner. Because he's lactose intolerant. And I don't think anybody else in his family actually is.
If you eat a lot of it, you drink a lot of milk, you eat a lot of dairy. In general, not cow, but like cheese, ice cream and yogurts.
Like your body reaches a limit.
Yeah, it's almost like it gets an intolerance. It develops an intolerance to it. It's not necessarily like.
Do you reckon that's what happened to Vin?
It can be like hereditary or genetic, but you can also develop it too.
Yeah.
Because there are times, sometimes I think I might be, I wonder if I am, but I don't think I am.
What is it with this guy not going down?
I might have been lactose intolerant.
Sorry, love, I'm just kind of raging. It refuses to go down.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Took about 27,000 million billion trillion years.
My mom was lactose intolerant, but nobody else in the family is. Didn't start till she was in her. Yeah, so it's weird. It's like you can develop it.
Oh crap.
Nobody else around you might ever have to deal with that issue, but then it's like, oh, well, you're the odd one out. You know, you just kind of end up developing it for whatever reason.
The concept of becoming lactose intolerant terrifies me because I absolutely adore cheese.
It terrifies me too because I love ice cream. I'm like, but there's also like lactose-free ice cream.
But there's not lactose-free cheese.
I don't think there is, no.
So you just don't get to eat cheese anymore, which is depressing.
I promise. Everything's
well, I mean, there's a certain medicine you can take before you eat something.
Will you help me find my mom?
Before you can eat something with lactose in it, that'll help not make you so, like...
I hope so.
There is lactose-free cheese, apparently.
Yeah, because there's lactose-free milk, so there has to be lactose-free cheese. But I don't know. Allergies can be developed, so I always thought, and I might be wrong about it, you know, about lactose intolerance, but it almost seems like you could, like, just spawn out of nowhere.
I get you.
For some people.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I could drink milk fine. Why all of a sudden, like, 5 years later, or whatever, I can't drink it anymore?
I do see your point.
Because I did wonder, like, for a number of years ago, like I said, I wondered if I had developed, like, an intolerance to, like, lactose and stuff.
You certainly does seem to like pork, but that's not that's not an allergic thing, is it?
No, I don't know what the deal is with pork and why I can't eat, like, lots of it.
Is
like,
it just
I can't, like, have pork every day for, like, a week.
Is it just the fact that my family ate so much of it that it kind of put you off it, or is it more than that?
No, it makes me feel ill. For some reason, if I eat loads and loads and loads of pork, it starts making me feel ill.
Jin said something there about being allergic to bananas. Could you just read that for me, please?
I'm allergic to bananas, but the kids aren't. Yeah.
Strange.
Like, I'm allergic to penicillin and sulfur, but my sister isn't.
Yeah.
Neither was my mom.
I worry about penicillin for you, like seriously, because you know,
there
antibiotics.
Medicines I can take if I need, like, have, like, an viral infection or whatever, or medicine or whatever, there's alternate medicines I can take that do not contain penicillin or sulfur.
Yeah, I'm sure you've told me this before, but I still freak
Yeah.
each time it's brought up because I worry about you.
Hi, Lee.
Hey, Lee, how you doing? How you doing, my guy? Join us for the fun. We're playing some 2 Remake.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
Jin's
Jin-
allergic to penicillin too.
Jin's allergic to penicillin too.
Mm.
Also looks like I'm gonna have to get the Fight Night 4 thumbnail ready and charge up the PS4 controller.
So, what's
Oh, you'd be
wrong?
surprised. I've got Fight Night thumbnails ready until number 10,
Making an important new medicine.
so I've got them all set
Big pharmaceutical
for
company?
about 6 more Fight Nights.
Penicillin?
Mom's always at work.
Penicillin is a common allergy. I didn't know that.
Hopefully you'll get to see her again
I
soon.
have intolerance to pineapple, coconut, almond, cinnamon, and dairy. Wow.
Dairy and coconut really make me sad.
He,
Have fun. Thank you,
Cinnamon
Leoma.
makes me sad. Like that, I love
Wow.
cinnamon rolls
Both
or
of my
like
parents are
what I love to do. I remember this was one of my favorite things to eat as a kid. When I would go to when my mom was working, she would drop me off at daycare. The daycare lady would make toast with cinnamon sugar butter on the toast.
You take care, Lee.
So
That was quick. Thanks for stopping in. Do leave a like on the
Yeah.
on your way out, please, my guy.
Bye. Tsuki is a precious cinnamon. Well, thank you.
She definitely is. She's a precious cinnamon
You
roll.
don't know how accurate the cinnamon roll is, actually. It's quite accurate.
It is. She's a lovely lovely cinnamon roll. Very rolly.
Is everyone hyped for class warfare for the quest for peace?
The quest for peace. Jin's made it sound like it's a humanitarian mission. It's great. The quest for peace. The class warfare 4. The class warning.
Also, I'm okay with. I also forgot pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin? So you're not one of the pumpkin spice latte enjoyers,
Gone. It's
November.
just me and my brother.
I never understood pumpkin.
Don't
That's a
I don't get the pumpkin spice phenomenon myself.
We've got
Pumpkin
something in
upsets me
common.
because I don't
It's a
like.
good thing, right?
Y'all, see,
You see,
that sucks.
This is one of 2
That
things, right?
sucks.
2 things that are distinctly American in terms of flavor. One of which that I really got into, and another that I just couldn't grasp for the life of me. One is
What?
grape. One is grape. Really got into grape. And the other one that I can't grasp is pumpkin. Marcus has put the most important question in chat. When it comes to chicken wings, boneless or bone-in? Boneless.
Boneless.
Like, if I'm having a barbecue or going to a Nando's, chicken place in the UK, by the way, totally BTS. But,
Better than sex.
well, I best not say that, otherwise I'm not getting any more, but hey.
I'm just like, you have to be careful when you abbreviate things to BTS now. Because it's either behind the scenes, the K-pop boy group, or better than sex. So you have to specify which BTS you mean.
The way you delivered that in tone of voice, I genuinely thought I'd offended you then. I'm like, better backtrack. Better backtrack, or no more smoosh smoosh for silver. Oh, God.
No, it doesn't fit me. Depends on my mood.
Come on.
I honestly,
Like, I'll be honest with you, right? In terms of chicken, I'll give you the full lowdown on chicken for me. Right?
I go to KFC, it has to be tendies. I don't like bone-in chicken. I can't.
Like,
I can't be sucking and chewing on chicken bone. I just can't do it.
If it comes to chicken, I don't like thighs, and I don't like legs at all. I don't like chicken. I especially won't touch chicken thighs, too bony. Don't like chicken thighs. Don't like chicken
BTS
legs.
also stand for behind the scenes. So
I will typically. There are 2 exceptions to my boneless rule because I am a boneless guy typically. But the 2 exceptions, I will have chicken wings if we're having them on a barbecue. If we're having chicken wings on a barbecue, or I'm going to a Nando's. Other than that, It's boneless chicken all the way, and I make a point of asking for boneless chicken. Like, I much prefer my stuff not to have bones in it.
And sometimes
Damn it.
I've actually had chicken salad where there's an accidental piece of bone will be in it, and it just upsets me greatly.
To be fair, one of the first times ever I had boneless chicken with a shard of bone in it, and I had to be careful because I was already chewing on the chicken because it was boneless, and I noticed it in my mouth, and I'm like, God, that's a bit
This is what my mom
dangerous.
took me last time.
Was the first time I went to Jollibee in Leeds.
I've been looking
Oh,
everywhere
yeah,
for you, Sherry.
Didn't have it the second time, but the first time, yeah.
Leave your house in the middle of this mess.
Oh, do you remember when we went to the tea house, Ipuku tea
Yeah.
house?
Yep.
And I had the chicken donburi bowl,
Yeah.
Now,
and I had a hard time kind of eating that because
Sherry,
chicken fat.
tie your hands.
But that's just how they do it, isn't
Like-
it? So
Yeah.
it's like it's how they
but
do
it's
it, but
the
I know you're not a
texture.
fan. I know you're not a
It's
fan.
the texture.
You tie
And
her
I
hands
was
now,
like,
or she dies.
everything else is fine, but there was that one bit where there was like the gelatinous crunch of like,
Child endangerment for starters.
Wait,
and
yeah.
I almost like wanted to just
Sherry,
hurl,
come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
but I didn't spit it out. I ate it.
My brother is stars and
I chewed and swallowed because that would have been rude.
Get over here.
Typically, chicken breast is boneless. You'll only have issues there if you're eating the whole chicken.
When it comes to bones, thigh and breasts are too bony for me, man. I have boneless chicken titties.
Claire.
Okay, I'll go.
That's how I roll.
You better be
I
taking
And
don't
Leo-
like dark meat, so I'm like,
Absolutely.
I tend to be kind of like lame. Because all the chefs everywhere are like, oh, dark meat's so flavorful, it has the most flavor. And I'm like, I don't
I'm the
care.
same. I'm the same.
I don't like the way it tastes. There's something about dark meat chicken that tastes a little too gamey for me.
Yeah, I
don't
get
know
that.
why.
He'll get you, you fucker!
I just can't. I'm not down with the dark meat. I'm sorry.
Does anyone else remember cow and chicken on Cartoon Network and the favourite food was pork butts? Oh yeah.
Pork butts and
Stay
taters.
safe, Sherry.
Nah,
Nah,
man, I've had like a full fucking rib cage. Well,
Oh
I mean,
my
that's a
lord.
different story. That sounds like you got a whole
Hard first.
chicken.
Then that asshole gets what's
Did you
A whole
literally?
chicken.
Did you
had to
literally?
disassemble the chicken yourself?
Did you literally have a whole chicken, my guy? I typically don't do it that way. I buy the separate pieces.
It's one thing when it's like a rotisserie chicken, because that's kind of like it's easy to chop off the titties.
And it's like, it's also a thing that's like very well known amongst my family as well, that I will actively avoid and will not eat unless, you know, it's...
No, local KFC.
Oh my god. Local KFC.
So did you get like a whole like a rotisserie chicken from the local KFC or something?
They don't sell whole chickens.
Then what the hell happened at the KFC to where you had to deal with a whole rib cage?
They just lob the whole chicken in there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm choking on it.
Raw franchise.
I know, I do that deliberately.
It's finger licking good.
Oh god,
The
that's
red guy
such
had
a
different-
euphemism.
Name every episode. Hugh Jazz, swear to God, Uncle Brizzy Byrne, Cleo Pantless, Queen of Denial. Come bless the way, dude. Yeah.
Is fan art oversaturated now? It's like everybody's doing it. Yep, it is indeed. Do you know what's funny, right? When I was a little kid...
No, it was just like half the chest. Then what happened there? I want to know what the frick happened.
But yeah, I'm trying to think.
At this KFC to give you half a whole chicken chest.
The chest of the chicken.
Yeah.
What would they do?
What were they doing?
Did they just chuck the whole chicken in live to execute it or something?
Like, what happened there? Like,
Chicken, you hath been condemned, good sir. Oh yes, oh boy, absolute
When they got
execution.
their
What tell you
supply
how?
from whatever place they got their supply from, like what? I want to know what happened there. Don't know. Silver, the Cheston.
Oh god. Like I'm having gonna have me some fried chicken on Friday actually.
Oh,
I
that
will be
sounds
going
delicious.
boneless.
They were either trying something that failed or just having a bad day. Yeah, that sounds like they were having a bad day.
Probably
I'm
were.
like, what in the hell? What happened here? Let's hope it was
Let's
a
have some
chicken and
chicken and
not
not
a
a random
random seagull that
seagull.
landed in a fryer. Rapey chicken and the deep fat fryer and Uncle Roger.
Oh, Uncle Roger. Oh, me Uncle Roger, we were a right nice guy. That's why I chucked him in the fryer. Oh, yes. He were nice and crispy.
Deep fat fryer. Unintentionally, like, killing your Uncle Roger.
In a
The
deep pan
chicken.
fryer.
Yeah, pushing him into a deep fat fryer.
Silver, I'll show you
So that
something cool
also
later
is
on Discord. Hey, Mr. Shady's here. Lisa, how you doing? Nice to see you in. Pull up a seat, my Australian friend. How are the kangaroos? Are they bopping? Are the kangaroos bopping?
I can't believe I've been in this whole freaking time.
That liquor ain't getting back up. He's very crispy. Love how Silver puts on a nasally voice to do his own accent. You'd be surprised, right? Most people think I sound shockingly un-northern. You're about the only person who says I sound northern. Oh my god, go down. Silver, would you eat a seagull? I mean, dude, in this economy, we might have to eat seagulls soon.
Don't joke.
Yeah, did I sound like I was joking? I know, right?
You know why I'm
Yeah, I know why. That's probably because I'm a few hundred miles more northern. Yes, the kilt-wearing draw battle line against the English kind of northern. Oh my god. Goodbye, grenade. It's dead now. Such a waste. Oh, rip ammo. Rip ammo counts. I'm very sad at that. Didn't want to waste that grenade. I'm devastated now.
Sorry, excuse me. Bleh.
Oh, Lord. I'll see you later. I'm just dropping in to say hi. Not a problem, my guy. If you could leave a like on the way out, I'd appreciate it. I mean, so long as they're clean and cooked properly, and I knew where they came from. I'm the same with other animals, to be honest. Fair enough. Leomon says, I went to the movie last night with my dad. Bullet Train totally recommended. But some of the deaths were very Final Destination. I've heard of that. To be fair, haven't been to the cinema in quite a while. Jin says, I'd like to move so far north I could see Norway, but not be in Norway. That'd be cool. Oh, that was juicy. Oh, juicy boy. When the head just goes. No, so that I said like Final Destination and Scary Movie got. Really drunk and had a kid. Yeah, sorry, it cut the end of your message off. I haven't been to the cinema since Star Wars Episode 1 says out. God, dude, that's a really long time. Tsuki will tell you. Tsuki will tell you I'm quite the movie buff. So for me to not go to the movies for essentially what is a couple of months is quite rare for me. Like, I'm one of those people that'll go and see about maybe 15, 20 movies a year. And I make a point to see everything that I like at the cinema. Last time I went was when I went to see Lightyear with my old man. And that was a couple of months ago now.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if my landmark is finished.
I think there's another flash grenade in here. Let me open them all and check. That's just a regular one that's moving. I'm sure there is a... Oh, did I pick up the flash grenade already? I think I might have done. I saw that one. Apart from the weak villain. Socks is the best Pixar Mew. Socks is adorable. Socks is precious. Nothing in there. Nuzlocke almost started. Very nice, my guy. Do you know what the sad reality is? Like, the really sad reality? I've just realised something and totally gone into my own headspace. We will all end up on a mortuary slab one day. And that's fucking terrifying.
Dude, bro. Calm down.
I know, my mind went to an exceptionally dark place then, and I'm like, whoa, Silver, tone it down.
Yeah. Like, we're not there yet, jeez.
I should bloody hope not. My god, this guy's got like a head made of steel. Every single round. Damn. Jin's like, that's life, babe. I know. I know. You just know me. I've never been nice with that whole
I've had
thing.
enough of life in the last 3 years.
Yes.
So,
Yes, I know.
especially when it comes to mortality.
You and me both, so we are moving swiftly on. Silver, stop thinking about the RE Netflix series, damn it. I mean, dude, to be fair, if you make me rewatch that a second time, that was a bullet sponge. Like, freaking 9 headshots. That was, Marcus, on standard difficulty as well. And to be fair, if I have to watch Resident Evil Netflix again, I think that's the one time I may be tempted to lob myself in a bathtub with a toaster. But I have to watch that thing again. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and get around him. Yeah, I picked up the key. We're gonna try and sidestep him. We're gonna do a Tsuki and be a smooth operator. And just try and get around him. Just be as smooth an operator as possible. I had a feeling they'll be up. As long as I'm quiet, they shouldn't aggro. Yeah, they didn't aggro. That's good.
Fun fact, according to the manhwa, lickers do have eyes, but their head guts are so big they cover them like a hat. Yeah, I heard that before.
I did not know that their brains are so big that they cover their eyes.
Brain meat.
Oh, do you like that brain meat, Cheryl? Do you like that brain meat?
Meats.
Oh, tasty. Tasty brain meats. Oh, dear. Like a boss. Taking some lessons from the Tsuki School of Sneaking there. Solid Snake would be proud. Itchy. Tasty. Shall we make it northern and go itchy? Tasty. Aye, bloody tasty. Total stealth maneuvers. Manjunk has hardened significantly. Satisfied with result. We'll tug later. Okay,
Must
we're
be
in the
where that guy
clear.
came from.
Gonna put the other handgun away. Actually, I reckon. I'm about to say bye bye to Tyrell. What does that message say, Suki?
For an underutilized Resi character.
Yeah, Tyrell was underutilized, considering he's literally a nobody in OG3, and they gave him a solid supporting role to Carlos in 3 Remake, and he just gets gimped by Nemesis. I'll say is E-by gum. Guess I'll have to muster the Northern again and go E-by gum. Aye, lad. Stop complaining and get yourself down to Chippy. 2 for 1 with extra gravy. Bloody hell, that's great.
Hey, Sable.
Suki approved.
Hello.
Suki approved extra gravy. You know you want some extra gravy.
Hello.
Can't have Chippy without gravy.
Harry Potter from Evolution. Hey, I've seen this movie. The black dude dies first. Tragic, man. He was so chill.
Tuh. Isn't that basically that's a Michael McIntyre sketch, isn't it? Tuh. Yeah, it is. I've believe it or not, Al, this might surprise you. I've watched Michael McIntyre live.
Sable!
I went to an
Not
arena
that, you.
near
Sable!
me and actually watched Michael McIntyre live with my sister. She got us tickets and we both went to see him. It was pretty good. Station B1 map. Oh, here's one you haven't read. Think you're okay for one that we missed?
The old commander dude at least got to go down like a boss.
Yeah.
I've heard this name before, but who the crap is Michael McIntyre? Comedian, isn't he?
Michael McIntyre is a comedian, yeah. I watched him, it's been so long now, I think I literally watched him a few months before Rona. I'd have to actually call my sister and see when we went to go and see Michael McIntyre. In fact, it's bothering me so much. Suki, hold down the fort.
Oh no, don't leave. No. Oh god.
I'll be 2 minutes. Just chat with chat. I'll be right back. Just gonna call my sister.
Don't. Come on. You could do that later.
It's buggy. All right, fine. Read the Raccoon Monthly June issue.
Did you know, despite his accent, Michael McIntyre is Scottish?
He's got a very southern accent. Anyway, yes, I have one read for you.
I don't want to read.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we've read this.
We haven't read this one because we missed it the last time and I distinctly remember.
Okay, fine. What? Raccoon Monthly June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right. It's Police Chief Brian Irons. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Give me a break.
It also
Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile. Good God.
Yeah, he's also
Is the police chief?
yeah, Claire, he is the police chief. Yeah, he's also a card-carrying member of
Tavy. Yeah, how is Tavy? Tavy's
Actually,
good.
you've got a bit of nice news to share.
She picked a name for her baby. She decided to. I believe she's thinking of going with Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Our nephew has a name, which is absolutely awesome now.
Lucas Atreus.
That is exceedingly Latin.
Oh, Greek. Atreus is Greek.
I thought that was Latin, but okay. It's definitely something you'd hear in.
Atreus is the name of It's Greek of origins, is it not?
I'm sure that's Latin, Atreus.
No, it's Greek. Greek too. Yeah, she's spelling it Lukas. Lucas. Okay. Instead of a C.
Oh, yeah, no, I am wrong. It's Greek. Okay.
I told you.
I am owning up to my mistake live on air. I am owning up to my mistake.
This is the name of Crady's son in Dad of War.
Dad of War. I love it. Dad of War and Boy of War. Dad of War. Now sponsored by Boy of War.
I'm gonna have to disappear for a minute.
You got something to sort out?
My controller needs to be charged.
No problem.
It's Dad of Boy.
Dad of Boy.
I like saying Dad of Boy.
Nice, we have stock for the grenade launcher. No problem,
I'll be back with there.
Oh, I ain't exactly gonna go anywhere, am I, on? Okay. Oh my god, I used the red and blue. Silver! Silver. Oh, Silver, you are a failure. One day, many, many years ago, with a maximum of up to 30 years ago, your father looked down in shame as he was about to conceive. And he said that night, you know what? I'm going to pull out of this one. I'm going to pull out of this one and conceive on another day instead. Oh my god. Sylvie, you idiot. Sylvie, you idiot. Ah! That was not good. That was not good. Silver is frustrated now. Silver is very frustrated with his actions. Ray Park, the actor who plays Darth Maul, is Scottish. Okay. And Owl's first encounter is a Rattata. Very nice. Very, very nice help, boy. Absolutely spiffing. Did the Rattata use tackle, old boy? Oh, absolutely perfect, my friend. Repair shop letter, we've read that before, my awesome homies. We're not gonna take it. I'm playing at night. It could have been a hoot hoot Spinarak and Pidgey. Oh, trust me, my guy, I'm well aware. Pokemon Soul Silver is my favourite Pokemon game of all time. I'd love to see that brought back, actually. I would actually love to see that brought back. Bidoof. Good God. That, sounds so politically incorrect. I'm sorry, and it probably shows my sterling immaturity at its finest here, at its peak. But I always felt like a Bidoof was a kind of, like, it always sounded to me like a slang word for a lady's nether regions. Like, the Pokemon slang word for a lady's nether regions. Oh, yeah, right, love. Do you want to show me your big hairy Bidoof? I said I was dreadful. I'm owning it. Go later, my guy, go later. The biggest, hairiest Bidoof. Oh, look, a zombie. Hey, zombie. Hey, Tsuki. Remember how in the last stream you told me to pause? And, I've screenshotted that. Remember how you said screenshot that? It's terrifying? Yeah, screenshotted. Language, Silver. Don't listen to him, Boofy. Hugs Bidoof plushie. You actually have a Bidoof plushie? That's adorable. That is adorable. Let me out. Right, I'd better run. Goodbye, Liquor. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, fella. A bejeweled box. Also a euphemism. Slightly classier one, though. Would you like to see my bejeweled box? I have. They are twins. Boofy and Boofy too. They are, and they are plushy. Oh my god, that is the most precious thing in the world I've ever heard there, Leomon. That rivals Tsuki on levels of cuteness. It really does. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't get through here. It's sealed. It's actually sealed. Right, I'm gonna need the red gem. Okay. Let's put some gunpowder away. We have like 4 of these now? 5 of them? As Tsuki has probably told you in previous streams, Leomon, through a combination of both her and my old man, I don't think there's very much you'll do to fix my etiquette. I think the only places where my etiquette has ever cleaned up is jobs and job interviews, um, formal examinations for my master's degree, and give me a sec. My posture's bad. It's making my neck a bit sore. Right. Let's put some of these flash grenades away. What time are we on? Plenty of time still. We're not done yet. Oh, dude, get a polywag. Poliwrath is a staple for me. Water fighting? A brawling tadpole? Yes, please. All that etiquette will leave him on Sunday when exposed to both mine and Tsuki's habitual swearing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not even gonna try and put a sarcastic quip in there. Not even gonna attempt. I'm honestly trying to think. Oh yeah, dude, bug catching contests. Can you get the water stone in bug catching? I thought it was only the sunstone you could get. I keep forgetting, dude. I've been playing that Pokemon ROM hack for so ridiculously long. Oh! Give me a second. I do need to clear up my inventory. You clean it up so much for the streams, it's like watching a different guy to the one I talk to. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're saying that. I do. I do. Because I suppose I'm in like subconsciously training myself for when we get monetization. Oh, love, would you like to see me wheedle? But yeah, I'm subconsciously training myself for when we get monetization. And that kind of stuff renders a video ineligible for monetization. So I suppose you could say I am subconsciously training myself. Good. Now we have the space. How you doing tonight, Dan? Nice to see you. Best to get his Butterfree. I did not know that Crystal allowed you to get all the evolution stones from bug catching contest. I know that Crystal added a lot, and I can totally see why people will typically play or stream Crystal as the most complete experience. Like, typically I was the one that always played Silver, ironically. Hey Silver, you could always swear in another language like PewDiePie. Dude casts like a sailor in his prime. Oh, I have not thought about that until now. I have actually not thought about that until now. Right. God, I crunched the analog stick so hard there, I was worried. I can't afford to, In Oras, you can get sunstones early on from soul rocks as long as you have patience and thief. Got ya. That zombie usually comes through. I can teach you to swear in Spanish. That might help. Where is the zombie cop? Oh, no, this isn't good. Police officer in the RPD at the height of the outbreak. Easily. No contest there. No contest whatsoever. Give me a sec. Just gonna adjust my mic. At your service, pendejo. Dude, I know about that one. Tsuki's Norman. No problem. You Norman charge your controller. It's all good. The problem is... Yeah, you take your time. Your controller needs charging. Problem is that we need to get the gear. We need to get... Oh, God, we don't have a space for it. Yeah, I think we'll go until the sewers, and then we'll stop. Sewers and lab might be part 2, because I'm going to have lots of streams this week, and I can't afford to burn myself out. Because if I do a stream until like 3 in the morning again, it's going to leave me overtired. And if I'm dead with fatigue, I won't be able to do my video on the Resident Evil Netflix series, or finish watching it without feeling absolutely atrocious. But yeah, I hope you're good tonight, Dan. Hope you're good tonight. That part can go away. Actually, the part doesn't need to go away. The part can go in the wall right now. Claire gets the easier bits of doing the power panel parts. Like, way easier. It's night and day. It really is night and day. You guys can hear me alright, yeah? No problems? I'm not sounding too loud, am I? Oh God. Put one of these in. Slot it in the hole. Careful, Silver, there's gators in them sewers. Go on, Ma, get that gator. Okay. So now just the other power panel part. Try saying that after a lot to drink. Power panel part. For which we're going to need the gear. That film's also going to have to be used as well. GGB. Oh God. Move. Move. Come on, fella. That's good. He's meant to come this way. Oh, yes. The amount of headshots we've been getting tonight. I got to the Elite Four in a near fail Nuzlocke of Pokemon Omega Ruby thanks to Sandshrew. Very nice. No, Claire doesn't meet the Gator. It's a Leon exclusive boss. In the I think either, if I remember correctly. Oh no, in a Resident Evil 2 remake at least, it's a Leon exclusive boss. Okay. Now then, we have something to do with Mr. X. Hello, Mr. X. Are you ready to give it to us, good sir? Would you like to give it to us, good sir? Oh God, she's a screamer. She's using her bedroom voice. She's a screamer. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Screamer. He's like, I like to scream. Oh god, there's another one. Don't tell me that's her. I hear him, but I don't... Oh, he's over there. I was like, where is the guy? Where's he loitering?
Oh no.
Ooh. Too close for comfort. Wait, who said what about version exclusives there? I missed that message about version exclusives. Right, let's get this water done. You know, I never thought I'd say it, but we're actually short on handgun rounds this go through. That is a rarity that you don't see too often. Also, does anybody think it's really humid tonight? Sorry to be aiming that like that. I was leaned on my controller. It feels really humid in my neck of the woods. I have the window open and it is hot as a ball sack in here. A sack of balls and a balls of sacks. Version exclusive enemies was copying Pokemon. The humidity is effing awful, man. Dude. Dude. Like, seriously. I was. Give me a second. Just trying to think. My brain went blank. Yeah, I had a bath like a couple of hours ago. Well, no, a few hours ago now. And, dude, I'm feeling clammy and dreadful already. Hey, Mr. X. Come on now, friend.
Jesus, stay back!
She wants Jesus to stay back. I don't think that boy there is Jesus. Hotter than a mouthful of wasabi. To be fair, wasabi's not too bad in small amounts. Well, in up to medium amounts. So I'm in this too, right? Remember the room with all the bodies in the giant black bags hanging up? Wait there. What does that say? Let me check Jin's message. Let me just check Jin's message and move myself and stretch my back. Okay, we're taking a 2-second break from stream so I can stretch my back and read the chat because my back is so tense. Oh my lord. I don't know if you can hear my shoulders clicking and popping. Need chiropractor. Much need, much pop. Of back. Wait there. Hotter than a mouthful of... Right. Is it implying those are more Nemesis models? Dude, I never thought about that. I know the room you mean in Nest 2. In 3 Remake? Yeah, I know the room you mean. And, honest to God, I never considered that implication. At all. Like, at all. Okay, gotta have to dodge Mr. X. Because he's going to want to give it to us like a big boy. Better run. Whew. The file that actually tells Jill Nemesis's name in that room. Oh yeah, I remember that from the other week. I legit remember that from the other week. Right, so we're gonna have to do a bit of skirting through here. Because we actually need... Well, first of all, I'll use a heal. I'll commit... No, do you know what? I can get rid of that film. And go and use the STARS badge. Right, here we go. We'll use the STARS badge first. Whew. It's an interesting thing to think about, at least. Yeah, I don't... Right, Jin, dude. I don't get how... Give me a minute. We might have some more inventory space free in a sec. This is the last key we have to use a door on. I don't get how she didn't know the thing's name until going into that room. Then again, now that you think about it, the Nemesis is never explicitly named in the actual game, is it? In the original Resident Evil 3, is it ever explicitly named? Okay, so 3, 4. 3, 4. Hey, Tsuki.
I'm very sad.
I know. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1. Oh god. Keep an eye on chat for me, I'm going to do this box.
I like the non-horror story where Nemesis was a boxer framed for murder by
3, 4, 1.
Umbrella. They shot his wife and killed it and child in front of him before turning him. Yeah, that's pretty messed up backstory.
3, 4, 1. Then is it 8? Yeah, 3, 4, 1, 8. 3, 4, 1, 8. Oh god. 3, 4, 1, 8.
And in a red cat have a custom sprite for the party menu in yellow, which wasn't used in gold and silver, it seems. Official material
Okay.
original.
3, 4, 1, 8, 6.
The pursuer is even more frightening.
It is.
The pursuer. He literally is swiggity swooty. He coming for that jail booty.
3, 4, 1, 8, 6. Got it.
Then he had an awesome battle with Birkin and bit off the head of the bald executive who killed his wife and child.
Damn.
Nice.
That is some pretty heavy stuff. Green, blue. Okay. Now we can, go and get the machine gun. Are you ready for...
Has anybody ever just ate something so much, like a certain favorite food item, dish, to the point where it just, you can't eat it anymore? You get sick, it literally, like, taking a bite or a spoonful just makes you ill?
I've honestly never had that experience before. I think that might be a distinctly you phenomena, at least in the people I know. There's bound to be somebody else out there. By law of averages, there are 7 billion of us, all bumping around and doing what we do, being humans.
I'll need to go find out the name of the dude all the tyrants are cloned from. I know the lore, I can't remember the name of at all. Well, I missed what Tsuki said there. Have you ever ate a certain like food item, like a dish or something like that, to the point where you've ate it so much, like you had it like 3 weeks in a row?
Leomon has, yeah. Read
and
Leomon's
you eat
message.
it to the point where you take a bite of it or a spoonful of it, you just want to like, you
be
like,
sick.
You gag, and you can't eat it anymore.
I've never had that, but
Or
then
finish
again,
what you had.
then again, this is the part where my
And then my dad made it for us a lot when we were we got our steamer and made salmon and veggies every other meal. The idea of it makes me, yeah. I out of convenience, because I live alone, I have been making chili with, I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's kind of like this weird soup with, like, you can have beef like in it, and then beans, and then like diced tomatoes and stuff like that in it.
Well, chili's a thing in many places, love.
Yeah, but I've made like big batches of it out of convenience because one, it feeds me for about a week, maybe almost two.
Yeah.
And I've made 4 batches of it. I'm on the 4th batch, and I can't eat it anymore.
You're just at your limit.
I'm at my limit, and I can't do it no more.
Yeah. I've got to, like I said, I've got to be honest.
My sister has made rice and pasta. My sister as well. Mine was rice and pasta. I like rice. Don't like spaghetti.
Oh god, here he is. Here he comes. Mr. X becoming.
I've never had that myself, but I know people who have. Also, currently soup in general. There are many different ways to make. Oh yeah, there's so many different variations to make chili. The variation I make is what my mom and my nana makes. It has hamburger meat or minced meat in it, pinto beans and diced tomatoes, and then of course you have like the chili seasoning spices and all that stuff. So that's just how my mom and my nana made it, and I eat it with like usually saltines crushed into it, or cheese and like shredded cheddar cheese.
For the uninitiated guys, saltine crackers, like salted crackers.
Yeah, I just said saltines.
Some Brits might not know that one.
Oh, I thought that was like a thing.
No, it's quite a distinctly American thing, actually, saltines. That's why I gave the heads up.
Crackers?
No,
I mean, anyway, there's like you crush them up. They're just like in the chili, or I eat it with shredded cheddar cheese, and like corn chips.
Yeah,
like a Frito pie in a way, in a bowl. I don't know if you guys know what a Frito pie is, but it's like
even I don't.
Chili and corn chips and cheese in a casserole, a casserole dish. So
is that all that was? The DCM combination? Oh, Silver. Your mother should have attacked herself with the coat hanger.
I nearly forgot. After Nemesis beats Birkin, he fought 5 Mr. X's and kicked their asses. How in the hell? How do you beat 5 of them? What is enough?
You pin them down and you insert your tentacle right in their butt butts. Defeated. And lacerated and probably quite sore. Booty hole.
I don't know. I think I'd pass out at 1 Mr. X, let alone 5. I'd die. There was more than one.
What, from actual death or death by anxiety?
No, death by anxiety. Like, heart attack, my soul leaving my body. Like...
Sounds about right. Sounds about fair.
It's like, oh Lord, like in those cartoons where it's like a Tom and Jerry or something.
But they like the spirit
Tom
jumps out their body and runs away.
You just see the soul just like float up into the sky. Yeah.
I want to watch Tom and Jerry now.
I see 2 Mr. X's, and that would literally be me. Mine is literally just beef, all the spices, and garlicky tomato base. Throw in rice, and can put cheese on it or throw in the wrap. That sounds nice, but I don't think I want to eat it right now. I'll try. That does sound nice.
Al's got some advice to maybe make it a bit more tolerable for you.
Maybe 5 years, not 5 years, 5 months later, I might try that because it does sound nice with rice. Yeah. I like rice.
But yeah, this is the bit where, if you guys might not have guessed it already, I have to come out and give full disclosure. Because I had a very comfortable and fortunate upbringing, variety was just... Yeah. Variety...
I don't like... It's why I don't eat certain types of ramen.
Yeah.
Like Top Ramen or Nissin Ramen or Maruchan, because that was a struggle food growing up.
Yeah.
The chicken, beef, shrimp, basic bitch, Maruchan top ramen. I don't like eating it.
Yeah.
I cannot stand eating it because it's a struggle food.
And I say this purely from a just how fortunate perspective I am, not looking down on people. I was fortunate enough to have such a really comfortable upbringing that I never had the struggle food, never had to eat things repetitively, and I've always had choice. And I'm lucky for that. But the problem is now...
I avoid spaghetti for that reason, too.
The problem is... Go on, you first.
Like spaghetti bolognese, I avoid that, too. I cannot eat it.
Yeah.
I will not eat it willingly. Let's just say that. If I have to eat it, and I have no other choice, and, like, my sister makes it, and she brings it by, then I'll eat it. But I won't willingly eat that. When I was a kid, it was pot noodle. Yeah. I didn't actually try ramen until... See, the reason why I mentioned Nongshim Shin Ramyeon is because it's not basic Maruchan top ramen or anything like that. It actually tastes really nice. Especially the Nongshim Shin Black is really good. It's Korean ramen. So it has like... It just tastes better... It just, and you can dress it up a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
But
I do get your point. The only thing is though, now being so fortunate throughout most of my upbringing and now into my adult life as well, because because of that fortunate upbringing, I've always kind of given myself the option of choice because I've known no other way. It now plays into almost a disadvantage.
Today.
It's like literally when I say a disadvantage, I can't eat something more than probably 2 or 3 times maximum consecutively before I get. I mean,
you don't
absolutely.
Even know the concept of leftovers.
Like, oh no, like leftovers again, like eating something twice. Yeah. At a stretch, maybe eating something a third time.
Sometimes depending on how much you make of that, like whatever it is you're making, like spaghetti, we'd have that for like 3-4 days. That's why I'm like, I don't like spaghetti.
But that's now a problem, as far as I'm concerned on my end, because I've always had that, and now if it's like I have to eat something more than like two or 3 times tops consecutively, I get fed up really really quick. And I don't mean bored like Ginger said in chat, I mean fed up.
I wanted to have a tikka, but due to expensive food and grocery, I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
So I went with what I thought was the cheapest option, which was chili. Like, I literally... It's hard out here, okay? It's hard in these streets.
Yeah. Dude,
so
stuff's getting expensive everywhere.
Yeah, and I have to think of, like, ways to keep myself fed because I have a set budget for how much food I can keep in the house. So I have to, like, think of, like, what can I make in bulk that can feed me for a while. I kind of don't get the luxury of variety in a way.
And in that way, oddly enough, me and you, for the longest time, have been polar opposites. But it has taught me gratitude and humbleness to a degree. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
I've tried mochi, not just straight up mochi, but I've had mochi ice cream, where it has like ice cream in the center of the mochi. It's really good.
Yeah.
I did have a chance to try straight up just strawberry mochi, but somebody's father threw it out the fridge.
Oh, yeah. One time
I'm
when
so salty about that.
one time when
so salty.
One time when Tsuki was spending some time with the family, we went to the Chinese supermarket.
Oh yeah.
Was it the one in
We
London?
went. If we went to London, we were in London.
Yeah, when you were with us spending time with the family, we went up to London.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we went all the way to a Chinese supermarket slash patisserie. Oh God, what's its name?
I don't remember its
It's
name.
something like it's the Brilliant Patisserie or something like that. I'll Google it at the end of the stream. The place we went to because it was in Chinatown, and you got a strawberry mochi, and
Yep. And I got this surprise pork barbecue pork bun thing that I thought was like a pastry until I bit into it. It was so good. It's good that you're grateful for what you had growing up, but remember, it's nothing to feel bad about. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about how you grew up. However, you should understand that not everybody's as fortunate as you.
You went up to London. Fair point. Down. I went
Went down.
down to London. Yeah. Okay, we've done this before with Scotland. I know how it works. Yeah, I know I shouldn't feel bad, but at the same time, I like to keep myself humble because Suki will tell you how spoiled was I growing up.
You was a spoiled little bitch.
I was
I saw video evidence of this man when he was a boy
like
get a PS2 for Christmas.
like 13, 12,
And then
13 or
goes,
something.
and then as he's opening it, he's like, "Well, where are the games? I can't like use it if I don't have any games." And the thing is that he was opening up the box that had the games in it because, I believe it was your mom, hid them in the box underneath like loads of newspaper. I saw this video and I'm like, I would have smacked you in the back of your head.
Yeah. No, like, dudes, I don't even try to hide it.
If that was my mom, I would have got smacked in the back of the head. And she would have yanked that box from me faster than I could have said, "Why'd you do that for?"
And it's like, I don't try to hide it. I grew up very fortunate, very sheltered, very spoiled, and I was just stereotypical. Dad had a very good job, and I had an incredibly good living because my dad had a very good job. Very good
That's why I'm
job.
like I don't want him to feel bad about how he grew up, but I want him to understand that not everybody grew up the way he did. And you should understand that, like, I
That was
wish
a
I
lucky
had
dodge.
what you had growing up because it would have made my life infinitely so much easier.
And incredible, not just easier, but very, very different.
I thought I was spoiled, but my mom would have. Exactly, my mom would have, like, smacked me in the back of the head, took that PlayStation 2 and the box with the games and said, "Well, you ain't getting it now."
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Yeah, my Nana wouldn't stood for that either. She would have been very cross, too. And it takes a lot to make it would take a lot to make my Nana mad.
Yeah, trust me, I know. She's like super chill. Super chill.
Sable.
Oh,
Sable,
dear.
you're getting into shenanigans.
What's Sable
Come
doing?
in, don't give me lip. You know you're getting into shenanigans. You about to, girl, you better move. She was about to knock something over. Good lord. Yeah, and then the contrast in this video is his little sister going, "Thank you so much." And then he's like, "Oh, I'm not, how can I use it if I don't have any games?"
Yeah.
It's like,
And now
wow.
it's kind of and yeah, she's gonna I won't say anything. All I will say
What?
politely is now the dynamic has kind of flipped slightly.
Oh, well, yeah, it's because you and your dad.
Yeah.
But also, she's living the struggle life, though.
Yeah.
She's learning.
Oh no, what I meant is when she was growing up, by the dynamic flipping, when she was growing up,
Oh,
me
yeah,
and my dad
yeah.
spoiled her.
Yeah.
Like, me and my dad spoiled my sister so bad.
But now that she's, like, out on her own, she's kind of, like, learning that it's hard out here on these streets. It's hard in these streets.
Yeah.
It's tough. But I was only spoiled because my mom would make a point of going without. So my mom was the same way. My mom was the same way. Like, we were poor as fuck, but managed to be spoiled as fuck. My mom used some witchcraft to make that work. My mom was the same way. My mom was the exact same way. She did everything in her power to make sure I had what I wanted. My sister had what I wanted. My nana did as well.
Mm.
You know, so I got it like one year,
need that
2003.
box.
I got a whole ass PC for Christmas.
A whole ass one. It was a PC with an ass.
And it had a big fat ass.
Your OG
You know.
PC was a big girl.
Oh, Cow was huge. She was a big one. And that was the name I named the PC. I called it Cow. But that was the only thing I got for Christmas. Because my nana spent like over $300 for that at the time. It was 2003. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that would have been a lot back then.
Yeah.
Oh, Leomon
And
said
I got
something
a
in chat. Could you read it
PlayStation
for us,
2
please?
the year after that. So it was like, I had, and my nana also made it a point when I was really little. She took me everywhere with her. I was like at the amusement park and Chuck E. Cheese
Problem!
like every other
Problem!
weekend.
Oh my god, my arsehole is clenched. No, it's right in front of me. Breathe. Okay, panic attack live. Panic attack live. Panic attack live. My sphincter is winking. Oh god, he's right in front of me. No! He's within fisting distance. Circle around.
Close your PC, slimline.
Oh god, can I flash him? No!
I remember
Oh my
Christmas
god!
and
Oh,
they
problem!
gave me a single big box, which I opened. It was full of Pokemon stuff. They said I deserved it for being so good. Aw, that's cute. But
Problem.
yeah, the kids comfort. Yeah, I mean, my mom did a lot.
Well, she
you
went
know,
above and beyond to help you and your sister.
Been above and beyond and got a rap sheet for some of it.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
Yeah, she had more than a couple of slaps on the wrist, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying to think. Crank. Okay, library.
I miss that one, and I really do.
I know. I miss something fierce too.
Give me a second.
I know. No problem, love. All I will say is, Tsuki's mother was lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And she was my mother figure. For the longest time. So yes. It's made me sad now as well. Give me just a moment to take a breather. Breathe. Okay, better. Holding it together. And don't apologize, Tsuki. I was feeling exactly the same way when you got sad there as well. I just need a moment to breathe myself. Okay, we better do the crank and put the crank in and get the gear. No, Jin. No, not at all. No, dude, don't apologize. Don't be apologizing, my guy. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I ain't gonna get too personal, but for the longest time, Tsuki's mother was more of a mother figure to me than my own for the longest time. Oh god. Oh god, where is X? Where is X? I've got to slow him down. Don't want to use a grenade. Thank you for the hug, Zal. It's appreciated. Can I slow him? That won't stop him. Oh, come on! I don't have anything! Isn't working. Move! Oh my god, get off! If that hits me, I'm dead. We got iframes, thank God. Run! Run! It's all going to hell. It's all going to hell. Come on, no, we're getting fisted. And it's not even a consensual one. Run. Run.
Just turn around and look at the screen and see Claire on the ground, and it's not even a consensual one. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. You took a moment to breathe and get yourself together. I was just getting fucking decimated. God, it was bad. It was
And then I heard
bad.
you screaming about your asshole being clenched, and I'm like, does he know that the whole chat just heard him say that?
My sphincter was clenching. My sphincter was like, hello! It was hitting the high notes, man. Oh my god, my anus was clenched. My anus was clenched, and he was saying hello. Oh, he was saying hello. Oh, sorry. Mr. X just punched a zombie out there. Now remember, you've learnt a valuable lesson there, folks. The best kind of fisting is a consensual fisting.
Is it though?
Well, Mr. X doesn't seem to care about asking.
That's what Tsuki. He said his sphincter was winking.
The winking sphincter.
Was
It was
that
like,
the actual words?
yeah,
he
it is.
used?
I
just
yeah,
heard screaming, and I'm like,
yeah, Jin,
fucker.
go back about maybe 2 or 3 minutes, find it, clip it, and put it in the clip channel for us, my guy, and just call it Silver's winking sphincter.
Oh, I'm so glad the other day that I went back and clipped that clip from my stream where we did the smooth criminal bit.
Oh God, I'm so glad you
glad I did.
No, sweetie, right? We are called the Silver Gaming Network. We are, and like I said, there's now a tab called.
Well, if you're on
Tsuki,
PC,
you hop off and do it. You hop off and do it.
I don't know how.
You should go. You go press clip on the stream and go find it.
Yeah. Oop, sorry. Hold on. 1 second.
No problem. Yeah.
That worked.
It did work. Indeed it did. But yeah, Silver's winking sphincter. Alright, here we go. Let's give me a sec, guys. I'm having a moment of stomach acid and it's not pleasing me. Put it that way, it's not pleasing me. Oh my lord, my stomach. Give me a sec, we're in a tight spot here. Yeah, dude, your commentary upload. I got round to your Wesker impression. You saw that yesterday. We got around to that. That all went well. But yeah, we forgot your commentary. That's coming next, I promise you. They were kind of just sat in the backlog, and I finally got around to them the other day because the other day I just wasn't feeling very well, and I was laid in bed, and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just gonna have a quiet afternoon. Put the PlayStation 5 into the bedroom and did some editing in the bedroom. Splash, hey! Here's Kiryu, and by proxy Mr. Reaper. Hello, Mr. Reaper. My sister took being outed as a Wesker simp on the internet reasonably well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm actually glad to hear that. I'm glad your sister was pleased. Okay. Right. Puzzles to do, things to sort. Let me go grab some green herbs while I'm here. I'm gonna go watch Supernatural. Sounds good. If I could ask you to leave a like, I would appreciate it. Go watch Supernatural, my guy. How's life treating you tonight? Thanks for stopping in. Gonna go probably get some green herbs. Where is he? Oh god, there he is. I need some herbs. You know what? We'll get the herbs later. Oh my god. Alright, onwards to the sherry bit. Oh god, this is too close for comfort. Too close for your boys' liking. I realize that I have a single possible encounter for Sprout Tower. Really? Really? I like finding Ghastlies in Sprout Tower. You guys will notice that I'm a big fan of ghost Pokemon. Give me a minute. Oh, by the way, Jin, I've got some news for you. So.
Flip has been made.
Huh?
I am going to post it.
Oh god, okay. Okay.
In the Silver Snippets channel.
Very nice. Be sure to at everybody and humiliate me.
Oh, I didn't. But I can now. Simple.
We're going to play a game, Claire. We're going to play a game. With my sphincter, Daddy.
Delete it, repost.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Delete all that. Delete all that shit. I wish I could find that video of that kid saying that. Oh my god.
Guess what? I'll tell you in a second after the cutscene, my guy. I'll tell you in a second.
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
But yeah, okay, right.
Stupid kid.
So.
If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Sherry time.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Here's hoping there's a way out of here. But yeah, as I was saying, right? Dude, a trailer dropped. Go look up a YouTube channel, a small YouTube channel called Forever Entertainment. The same company that published the House of the Dead remakes on Nintendo Switch. They've just put out a trailer for Fear Effect Reinvented. It isn't cancelled. It's still coming out. But sadly...
They were quietly working on it.
They were quietly working on it. Sadly, though, it's been slightly redesigned. It's now a more over-the-shoulder action-based game with survival horror elements. They've redesigned it like Resident Evil 2 Remake, with cover shooting, over-the-shoulder elements, and survival horror-esque puzzle segments. But yeah, Fear Effect is indeed getting its remake, and I will be playing it on release night.
I just realized something else. Neither Claire nor Jill have ever met Ada, have they? Have they?
No. The 47-second one?
Any of the...
Yeah. It came out today. Fear Effect Reinvented teaser.
Girls of the franchise have met each other. I don't think... Well, I take that back. I think Claire has met Rebecca in one of the movies.
I don't think she has.
Has she? No. No, that's Vendetta. No, no, no. I love that movie. I love it because it's
Dude,
so hokey.
honey, it's an absolute train wreck.
No, Vendetta?
It's
No.
an
It's not a
absolute.
train wreck. It's fun.
Fun is the word we're
It's a
apparently using, guys.
hokey fun. That's what that movie is.
Fun is the word
Leon
we
on a
are.
motorbike with the doggos chasing him, and then he like does some Advent Children shenanigans. It's great. What are you
Oh,
talking
God.
about? Do you mean the one with the dude who wants to marry Rebecca? Yes, that's Vendetta. Yeah, I believe that's Vendetta, isn't it? Yeah.
Bingo.
The Leon is like the reverse of Chris in 6. Or Leon is like how Chris is in Resident Evil 6, in the bottom of a bottle. And then Chris has to come in and be like, cheer up, Leon, man, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
like, well,
much.
wait a minute, what?
The dynamics are totally flipped and it's a total mess. It's great.
That was weird, but Leon on the
Using the
bike being
square and
chased by the
circle.
doggos, and then like doing some Advent Children cloud strife on his motorbike on the highway, fighting Kadaj Yazoo and Lowell's shit. That was great. That was great.
Alright.
At least Claire and Jill haven't been shown
Circle, triangle.
meeting. Logic dictates they mostly have if Jill and Chris are as friendly as. Yeah, that would seem like that could be
Got it.
plausible. They could know each other from like just Chris and Jill being like super mega besties.
It's not
Makes
beyond the realm
sense.
of possibility, put it that way.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Open sesame. Like, dude, how in the world did she get that open with just... You wouldn't open masking tape with safety
Jill
scissors.
has given up because he failed to secure the ballistics.
That's the
I don't
story
know.
of
I don't
Leon's life.
remember why he was so like in the bar drinking a whole bottle of whiskey.
Probably
I don't
because he
remember.
failed to secure the ballistics. I know I would be if I didn't secure Ashley's ballistics.
No, I don't think that's why. I don't think that has to do because the CGI movies actually follow canon,
I want to part my face in
and
those
I think
ballistics.
Vendetta actually took place between. Is it 4, 5, and 6?
One of them. Sorry, just checking how long I've been streaming.
It's between 5 and 6, I think. Does anyone know?
Yeah, I believe Vendetta's
those-
it's between 5 and 6.
Yeah, because the CGI movies they're very close to follow
Yeah.
the canon.
The first one's
And they're
the
canon
first one's
themselves, are
after
they not?
4. Yeah, the first one's between 4 and 5.
Damnation.
Yeah. Then the second one's, I think it's between 5 and 6, and then
That
the
would've
second
been
might,
Regeneration.
or Degenerate. No,
Degeneration, something like that. Something like that.
I think the first one's Degeneration. The second one's Is it Afterlife? And the oh god, somebody Google it, please. My brain.
No. The CGI movies, there's like
It's 3 of them.
Degeneration, and then Vendetta.
There's 3.
Yeah.
But I'm struggling with the name of the second one. Jin, my guy. I'm enlisting. Yeah, Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta.
See?
Degeneration set between 4 and 5. Damnation set between 5 and 6. And I'm sure Vendetta's set after 6.
Ow.
Sorry, my sense of direction just caved in. I do apologise.
Yeah, Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta,
That must be the door out of here.
and then Infinite Darkness.
I bet it won't open, Sherry. That door's a trap. It's a trick.
And
Don't go there.
Infinite Darkness is set between the events of Resident Evil 4 and 5.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Vendetta.
Because Ash's dad is still the president.
The Vendetta is set between 6 and 7.
Okay, got ya.
And then, Damnation is between 5 and 6. And Degeneration is before 5. Still after, between 4 and 5.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, oh god, I'm trying to think. Brain's gone blank. Marcus, are you still with us, my guy? You still sat in chat enjoying your donuts? You still around? Chilling with us?
Yeah, and Damnation sets up basically.
I'm absolutely
Leon's
certain
campaign in
infinite darkness
6.
is between 4 and 5.
It says on this website I'm looking at, it says between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Set between the events of Resident Evil 4 and 5.
Got ya.
It explores Leon's time working as a government agent along with following up on what Claire has been up to since Code Veronica Degeneration.
Alrighty. Right, let's got to get the key and then we got to run from Irons.
However, I feel like it could have been more than 4 episodes.
So my eyes won't be on chat for a minute because this bit takes a lot of concentration. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna do my best to pro this.
But the website I'm reading on could have been wrong, so.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Sorry, I keep muting myself because
Just please.
I've got nasal
Time to teach some
issues.
manners.
I always have those.
You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this!
I mean, throwing acid in the face of the serial killer was probably not a good idea.
Oh, I mean, it works.
It works.
As a defense mechanism, as a child.
But like any
mean-
serial killer, he doesn't stop for more than 3.5 seconds.
Well, of course not. I mean,
You are gonna be
that's
so
the
fucking
serial killer etiquette. You don't stop.
No.
Don't quit.
No.
Bumping Miley Cyrus in their little
stupid bitch.
killer van, and we can't stop. We don't stop.
Gotta hide. We're in a tight spot here.
I'm sure I remember the press releases saying it took place after 2. Well, the website says between 4 and 5.
The official website.
Does anyone... Well, it's an article that I was looking at, so I could be wrong. It said, does anyone else think it's weird bad guys
It's
always
all
listen
over
to
now.
opera?
Doors
Like, am I
locked.
still... I'm
Doors
still waiting for
locked.
the day we meet a villain who listens to J-pop. Excuse me, you're talking with her. Hi.
Show yourself!
I'm an
I
evil
know
villain who
you're
listens
here.
to J-pop
The
and
longer it
K-pop.
takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
They do plan to take over the world with apple juice. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. I'm just gonna do it. All you need to know.
She's gonna figure it out.
I'll figure it out. It'll happen. Figure it out.
Oh god. Oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
I am also a villain who listens to really old, well, not really old, but old 90s teen pop. Like, they gave us an
Got
opera
it.
loving Final Fantasy
Okay, we're safe.
0.
Whew. Irons can't find us
you mean
here.
the guy, what's his name? The dude who likes the leeches.
Whew.
What's his name?
Marcus.
Yeah, that's
No,
his
not
name.
Marcus.
This is your last fucking chance.
No, yeah.
Show yourself.
Wait.
Now!
Yeah, Marcus.
Man.
Dr. James Marcus, yeah.
Marcus?
The three founders of Umbrella, Dr. James Marcus, Oswald E. Spencer, and Edward Ashford. Yep, it's Marcus. Leechy Marcus.
But yeah, his obsession with leeches borderlined on the sexual. Yes,
He did like a bit of leech. I dated a leech for nearly a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Those old OC characters listen to J-pop so hard they blasted it out of the helicopters when serious fight scenes were trying to take place. High body color.
Yeah, the Pride
Pride.
gunship. Yes. Yes.
The song Pride.
A foreign militia fighting against the Zaibatsu. A European collective of ragtag freaking militia forces against the Zaibatsu, led by a genetically engineered failed soldier who had a gunship that blasted J-pop.
Songs that fit the character, and he's just like, "No, Pride, let's go." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, why?
Leave me alone.
Why?"
Leave me alone. I was still a teenager. Leave me alone.
I'm over here trying to be lore driven. Like, here's the theme song for my OC.
Meanwhile, every time the
like I think when I was role playing Asuka, I picked Yui, her song called "Run." It was the opening theme for Full of His Brotherhood. He was the first one. Anyway, I picked that song because it reminded me purely of Asuka, and I don't know why, but it just did. Jinpachi did not appreciate that.
No, Jinpachi did not appreciate that. Jinpachi did not appreciate that. At all.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got
I can't blame the guy. It was be annoying.
Don't waste my fucking time.
Them damn youngins and their music.
Every single time the Pride appeared, it was freaking accompanied by a chorus of do 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 do. Look, I was really heavily into Gundam Seed Destiny at the time.
It's so weird because every time I haven't heard that song in a long time. But the song that keeps coming in my head because it's by the same band, High Mighty Color, is Ichiren no Hana, which is one of the openings for Bleach. That's what keeps popping in my head. I don't know why, but it is. I think it's because it's the same band.
Which is fair. Okay, righty. Now then, let's back it up. X is still around, meaning I'm going to have to be careful on my procurement of herbs.
Question: we never hear Annette being worried about Sherry or Sherry until Claire shows up, and Birkin never mentions her in the original or remake. Why did they even have a kid then? Well, there probably is her trying to keep track of Annette. We just don't see it, or Annette keeping track of Sherry. We just don't see it.
Look, right? Probably. If you're married, you're gonna nut. You're gonna enjoy mutual nutting together at some point, whether you're career driven or not. It's gonna happen. And at the bare minimum, it's probably gonna happen on your wedding night, if not any other time. I mean, if that Japanese comedian I listen to, Mashida's anything to go by, Japanese people nut on their wedding night, and that's the only time for 20 years. Well, sorry, I missed something.
Then they had a kid. They had the kid for Claire to adopt.
Yeah, what Jin said.
I'll never forget the first time I experienced that. Jin and Lars thought they were about to have a tense meeting with a serious military man. Oh, good lord.
I was a teenager, don't judge me.
You were not a teenager, you know damn well you weren't.
No, at the time of the forum. Yeah.
No, you weren't.
Early forum, yeah, I was. Yes, I was. Don't age drop me. Don't age drop me. Don't age drop me live.
You were an adult.
Yeah, but I was still a teenager.
No, you're an adult.
I didn't develop any maturity until my 20s, and you know this.
You're still legally an adult, though.
Possibly.
18, 19 don't mean shit. You're an adult. Yeah, you were an adult. See,
I had no sense of maturity and consequence or anything back then. I was just like, oh my god, I was so
at least
sheltered.
me and Jen are over here like owning up to our shenanigans, and we were much older than you.
That's fair.
Well, not by much, but
There's a yeah. You
well,
were
like
barely
what?
still
I
a
was like, what,
teenager.
2021?
No, I think you were 20.
No shame.
You were 20.
2021, somewhere around there.
No, you were 20.
Yeah, 20,
Uh,
21.
Okay, I'm trying to get
I
around
was there
X
for
to get
only
some herbs.
a year. So,
But he keeps loitering in that same spot and won't bloody stop.
because that's what he do. Your 20s are just around the... Yeah, your 20s are just around the fucking corner, exactly. Like I said, 18, 19 don't mean shit. You're an adult.
But I had no maturity. That was my defense.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And then by English standards, you're 16. You're basically a freaking adult.
No. English standards are weird. English standards are legitimately weird. You're
Okay, so you
an
can consent at 16, but you're not considered an adult till 18.
It's weird, right? You're legally an adult on the NHS at 16, and you can consent at 16, and you can smoke at 16, but you literally aren't classed as a fully fledged adult in the system until you're 18. It's really weird. There are so many weird things with some of our laws. It's
That
bizarre.
does not make sense.
Yeah. Smoke at 16, consent at 16. You're an adult on the NHS at 16, but you aren't legally classified as an adult free of the essentially, youth protection system until you're 18.
It's weird because it's like over here, it's like once you're 18, you're pretty much legal for everything except drinking.
Which makes no bloody sense.
I think it makes sense. Like, do everything else at 18, but I don't think you're ready for alcohol because that should be tough, man.
I don't think the responsibility of dealing with alcohol trumps having children.
Hold on.
You're not having childbirth live on stream, are you? The way you were making sounds there.
I just got a rare lammy lamb.
Nice.
It was black.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Jin dropped a message there.
Scotland is the same. You get more at 16, but some things are still held at 18. Like you can live alone and get married at 16, but still can't drink till 18.
Yeah.
Is going through, but well, I mean, yeah. Because he is trying to be like, I was a teenager. No, you weren't. You were an adult.
Okay. Well, whatever I was.
Posting your J-pop villains and shit.
You leave my J-pop villains out of this. I was a very immature.
You were the only mofo that had a villain in a large battleship blasting J-pop. I mean, come on.
I was a very sheltered, immature adult that had no sense of maturity, consequence for his actions,
You thought that shit
or
was so cool.
reasonable
You're
upbringing.
like, yeah, this
No,
is cool.
not reasonable upbringing, but adult maturity. And yes,
so cool. Got this big battleship.
And yes, I did think it was cool. I thought it was so cool.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's so cool.
Like Tsuki will tell you, my maturity then compared to my maturity now, despite my shortcomings in some areas.
Nothing to do with maturity. You would totally do that now.
It's literally, literally mountains apart.
Don't lie. If we were still role playing on the forum, you would still do that now.
I'm not role playing.
Lie.
I'm not role playing. I'm doing a Boris. I'm restructuring the truth.
Don't lie. You would still do that now.
Possibly.
Don't lie.
Possibly.
Don't lie, Craig. Don't lie.
Maybe.
No, possibly. You would totally. You know you would.
Boo! I resent this statement. Boo! Don't listen to Tsuki. She know what she
Well,
speak.
say well, you hear all this happen, so it's not giving away current age, but motherfucker, we were in our 20s, yeah!
Well, yeah, you were in your early 20s and I was at the end of my teens. There you go. I've relented.
He's trying so hard!
I'm trying so hard.
He's like, I was a teenager, and he's holding on to the teens! I was a teenager, y'all!
Dude, hold on to
I
your
was doing
teeth.
dumb shit as a teenager! And I'm like, shut up!
Hold
You were
on
an
to your
adult.
teens, hold on to your 20s, hold on to everything. And pray to
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Because mortality's a thing.
He's trying so hard, like, no! I was a teenager and I was very immature posting that stuff. Bull. You would do it now, and you know you would.
You know, you guys are just jealous because you don't have J-pop posting villains with a giant battleship.
Why would I be jealous of that? Like, why?
You know you want to go into battle with a chorus of do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I will own my crap, okay? When I first created my OC, by the way, her name was Tsukio.
Which one? Which one? The hot one or the other hot one? They were both hot.
Oh my god. Tsukio.
And Mike did plow both of them.
Total visual K, like, character. Like, that was how she dressed. So, and I own that. And do I still think that shit's cool to this day? Yes, I do. No shame in my game. You're talking to the girl who was like, still My Chemical Romance trash. And if I could go to like an emo night at a nightclub, I probably would in full emo regalia.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Shame.
I'm holding you to that, love.
No shame.
I'm holding you to that because there's a club.
Parted hair, black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, and all. No shame.
I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that because I know a club that will accommodate that.
No, if you were 19 when you joined up with our version, you had passed the threshold by that time the character came around. Oh, so because well, yeah, it is, but legally, an adult. 18, 19 you're treated as an adult in most countries legally. So it kind of like that teen there kind of negates that. By the time that this specific event happened, he had turned 20. So exactly,
Dude's taking this shit apart like a barrister in a court of law. It's unbelievable. He's totally in. He's totally into this. Well, yeah, because shortly after that, I went up to Scotland to see you, and we spent like an entire evening, half drunk, discussing Violet Tear. Or what at the time was the Final Fantasy forum.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lass is totally not willing to go down.
Oh no.
Oh no,
The difference
indeed, go
between,
down.
Me and Jen and Sylvie is we own up to our crap, and we don't be like, we were teenagers. No, because we weren't.
I think it's just me being one very, very classic red shirt zombie indeed. It's me being very, very ashamed of my lack of maturity, even up to the point of being a young adult. And second, it's the age complex.
Dude, like, why be ashamed of having a villain who had a big, huge, like, battleship that blasted J-pop from it?
We all need a J-pop battleship.
Like, I mean,
if you don't have a J-pop battleship, you're doing it wrong.
Like, I'm so embarrassed over. Like, I just confessed my whole edgelordiness.
I did.
Damn right, I'm not letting you try to get away with what you did to poor Honorable Trapachus.
He's not letting it go. The man is not letting it go.
This is like, for everyone who has no clue what we're talking about, this is ancient history between the three of us.
A forum from quite a while
lore.
ago.
It's the three amigos lore right here.
Where they do,
How
yeah.
we all met.
This is totally digressed into an inside discussion.
That's how we all met. We used to
We used to be on a
roleplay
forum
on a
a good
Tekken
few
forum.
years ago together, yeah.
That's how Sylvie and I met.
We won't.
And-
Indeed, we did, and we won't say how many because that would drop my age or close to it.
Yeah.
So we're not going to do that. And people know about my goddamn mortality complex. Oh god.
And then, like,
But yeah, me, Jin, and Tsuki all met through the same forum, so we've been friends for years. And now they literally mod on my channel and cheer on this channel. So they've stuck with me all the way. And I
the origin of our unholy trinity.
Indeed.
You know what? That's it. We're just gonna call ourselves. It's official. The unholy trinity. There you
That's
go.
fine by me. But yeah,
I think that's fairly accurate.
Jin be my dude, bro, despite our occasional clashes from being Scottish and English respectively. And I love this goofball on the chat to death. So, yes.
Despite our clashes of, me being American and liberating my country from British tyranny.
Oh, god damn it, accept the red coat. You've been colonized before.
Stop. Just shut up, you can't tell me what to do anymore. Good God. That got a little crazy there. Because somebody just didn't want to accept it.
No, never. Denial all the way. Plausible denial. Plausible denial all the way. Rewrite history, yeah. Do a Boris. It worked.
Did not. I did no such thing.
No. Do a Boris and rewrite history. Oh good, machine gun ammo. That's alright. Wait there.
In any other stream, I'd say I need more friends my own age, but y'all are fun. So I don't care if you're a bunch of crazy. We are a bunch of crazy kids. I think that's important though, to be kind of like.
Well, we are.
Still have that like goofy, fun stuff that you have when you're younger.
We're still totally our own little clique. It is hard.
Yeah.
Life is totally yeah.
Ridiculous, dumb fun sometimes.
Indeed.
And it doesn't matter how mature it is. Just like confession. I think fart jokes are funny.
Yeah, just like everything with me.
I will always laugh at a fart joke.
Yeah, she does. She really, really, genuinely does.
Like, sometimes you just gotta laugh at really dumb stuff and just be really silly and do immature stuff because shit, I know, right? I know, right? You just gotta.
You do. You
just
gotta. He's right.
Like, yeah, because sometimes it just life gets hard, and you need to kind of have like that goofy, immature kind of like silly sense of humor and text message.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Bastard.
Okay. Dogs are dealt with. Just about. That took too much machine gun ammo.
My sister reminded me not to be so hard on myself. And that's why we have to be silly and goofy sometimes.
Yeah.
And have our forms of escapism and have your friends be silly.
Yeah.
Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. Exactly.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
Hey. Sorry, that's so funny. It's probably shit. Don't realize how accurate that is for both scenarios.
Lady Leomon, if I may. I don't mind anybody else's age whatsoever. Like, and Tsuki knows this already. My issue isn't like age in general or how old other people are. It's my age because I've had a raging mortality complex since I was probably about 23, 24.
I don't
Around,
think the last few years helped with that. I think it got a little bit
no, Rona,
into a bit of a compulsion.
Rona aggravated it about freaking 2 to 5-fold because I was on the shielding list for 2 years because of Rona, and that scared me half to death. So that's made it worse. I
I
own
will
up to
just say,
that.
like, even, and I say I personally had the roughest 3 years I've ever had in my life,
I know,
but on a
sweetie.
global scale, we all had a rough one.
Indeed, we did.
Everybody had a rough one.
Yeah,
Like, it was ridiculous.
yeah. But yeah, I ain't judging anybody's age. Like, and not only
No,
that,
I will proudly proclaim my age. I will say it. I
but
have no shame.
before you do, I've seen my analytics. I know that 70, upwards of 75% of my viewership, 75% of the viewership on this channel right here are between 25 and 34, with about the other 20% been between like 18 and 24, and like maybe, I don't know, maybe 3% or something been 13 to 17.
I'm fine with my age. Me too. Me too.
So yeah, it's like
Sometimes I'm like, where the hell did my life go? Like,
we all get
like
that
it happened
moment.
so fast.
Yeah.
But like, because sometimes to me, and this is gonna sound really odd, but sometimes to me, I still feel like I'm like I don't want to say 16, but I still kind of feel that way.
Oh, dude,
Like,
I still get the oh my lord, I was 18 a minute ago and I blinked and it's just gone.
yeah, like I was like 16, like 5 seconds ago. What the hell happened? Like, So,
Yeah,
but I
Jin
also
has a
think
point.
that
13 to 17-year-olds' ears aren't ready for this channel.
yeah, no. But I also think like having like a good just having moments of like being goofy and being silly. Yeah, I still feel the same. Like yeah, because Jin and I are the same age. So
Yeah.
I still feel that way too. I still feel like I'm 18, 19. But I think that's a really good thing, like a good way to feel. Yes, I am. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm even proud of. I even like the year that I was born in. So, but I'm totally a '90s kid. So.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I'm between, like I've already said, I'm between 25 and 30, and Jin and Suki are a few years older than me. So I won't say any more than that because I don't want to drop myself. I don't want to drop myself because
My bones don't
mortality.
like being this old either, but I still,
Dude,
But
mine
like I was
don't, and
saying,
I'm younger than you.
but I was saying, like, loud and proud for the '89 crowd. Exactly. Hell yeah.
Hold up.
Hell yeah.
The dog can't get on the bus.
But I think it's important to have like that whole like keep your like youthful sense of humor and stuff. Not you, Suki. We later so much
It can't get on the bus. It can't get on the bus.
I wish I had a better comparison because I hate wine. No, that's a pretty good comparison though. I don't drink wine myself, but it's a good comparison.
Yeah, I don't want to drink
The
at all
age
after the
like
other day. I mean, you do. You still look as hot as the day I met you.
And you know what they say.
And
And I'll say it.
that isn't me
That
ass
don't
kissing for that ain't me ass kissing for stream. You are still as gorgeous as the day I met you. Me on the other hand, younger than you. I feel like I've got
My
creases
melanin be
already.
popping.
Yeah, you've got melanin. I don't. I'm about as white can be with some added
You
white to
can
add to the extra
say
white.
we were around for the '80s. It was only 15 days, and I don't remember that, but I was there exactly. Exactly. Like I don't remember it, but I was there. I was there for what? So I was born in October, so I was like there for 2 months, roughly. Roughly 2 months. Don't remember them. The only reason I don't drink my sorrows is because they don't taste like what drain cleaner smells like. You know what? I don't like the taste of alcohol either. I hardly drink because there are most things I don't like to drink because I don't like the way it tastes. But let me tell you, Kopparberg, strawberry, sweet cider, I love that. I can get drunk off that
Oh
if I have
my
enough.
god. Lady
And I
Leomon.
do like, and I do like rum and coke, but
That's a
small
drink.
amount of
That's a
rum.
drink that I got you into.
Yeah. Oh, and I
Because
like
that's
vodka and
my
orange
drink of
juice. I like
choice.
vodka and orange juice. That was a thing my mom used to drink a lot of
Because
when
Tsuki
she
will.
would like
Yeah.
drink.
Hello? I have the
So, I really want to get like I know over here they have what's it called?
Sherry?
Mike's Hard Soda, and they have orange
Sherry, are you
Oh,
here?
soda, and I
I
want to
want
try
some
it.
more mics. I want some mics.
I want to try it.
I think there are some items hidden away in here if I look
Boring
carefully.
confession, I have never once been drunk, nor had. I've
Good
I've
for
had a
you.
hangover. I've had a hangover, but I don't think I was a little tipsy. And that
Yeah.
was that Christmas that one year when I was with you.
Yeah.
And that was the most I drank in my entire life.
Hmm.
I had about 2 Kopparberg or strawberry ciders. I
And
think
it's
I had 2 rum and cokes, and we did those really
me,
colorful little shots.
you, my
And we
cousin, my
had
sister, and my dad just
the drink.
demolished jugs of cocktail.
Yeah, and then there was like what there was the Cuba Libre, and then like the Sex on the Beach, I think it was.
Yeah, because Cuba Libre is my drink.
Yeah, so I had 2 of those each, 2 strawberry ciders, and then we did the shots, and I think we had 2 each of those.
Suki will tell you as well
Keep in
that
mind, I was eating crisps in between all this, so
yeah,
I was trying to stay as sober as I could.
I have one
I
of the
was
letters
tipsy.
that I missed the other day. But before we get to that, right?
Mm.
Suki will tell you that I come from a family where drinking is a pretty big part of social events.
Mm.
And
Mm.
this lass, despite being the sensible one out of the two of us, has seen me absolutely wasted too many
Mm.
times. Too
Oh
many
boy, do I
times.
have a story for y'all if you
Oh,
want me to share.
go on. Go on.
So Sylvie comes over
Story time with
to the
Suki about
stateside
me.
to visit with me and my family. And
This was this was a while back.
we went to liquor store out of town, and he bought some Jack Daniels Honey Jack.
Yeah.
The Jack Daniels Honey.
Yeah.
And my uncle was over at the house as well. He was kind of hanging out with us because he wanted to get to know Sylvie. And he has a couple of beers that he brought with him because my uncle was living with my nana. And we're all chilling in my mom's bedroom, sitting and talking. Yeah.
Jin remembers this.
And
Bloody hell, I don't.
like, in Sylvie's mind, he thinks, oh, I'm going to have a drinking competition with my uncle, who, by the way, I called him Uncle Nappy. His name was Jeff, but, and so he cracks open, like, the Jack, and he starts drinking. And I kind of gave him the wrong size bottle. I gave him one of the middle-sized ones.
She gave me one of the medium
And not
sized
one of the
ones.
smaller ones.
Yeah.
He drinks the whole bottle, and then he drinks another one. And then, by the end of it, we're going back to my
Two
room.
medium sized bottles of
like,
Honey Jack
yeah,
on an empty stomach.
on an empty stomach. I
Roll,
tried to
save a
get
bit
him
of
to
beef
eat.
jerky.
In between this, I tried to get him to eat. Like, you need to eat something. No. I'm like, please eat something because you're drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh
So
my god, I
we
remember
decided to go
this.
back into my room and we're gonna like chill out. I sit him in the chair, and then he's sitting in the chair,
The room
And
is
he's just looking
spinning,
at
by the way.
ceiling. And then he goes, bucket. And then I scream, Mom! And my mom comes flying into the room with a red bucket. And as soon as she handed me the bucket and I go and, like, give it to Sylvie, he literally goes, ugh.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just
My mom had
vomited
have been
and
a second
vomited
later.
and
If
vomited.
my mom had been a second late, he would
Your
have just
carpet would have needed
all over the
replacing.
chair.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
carpet and chair would have needed replacing.
I don't think my mom and I have ever moved so fast in our lives. I'm like, Mom, bucket!
Tsuki stood me up. Tsuki stood me up and helped me over to the bed.
Yeah.
I felt my trousers fall around my ankles because I
She
was
was
wearing very
wearing-
loose sweatpants, a size too
They were
big.
too big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And
we
I
had
just
went to Kmart. We went to Kmart earlier that day, I believe, or was it the day before? And you
It-
were trying to get
Yeah.
sweatpants,
Yeah, I was.
and they were too big.
I was, yeah. And my head hit the pillow and I blacked out. And I woke up 3.5 hours later. The lights are off. I'm laid in bed. This lovely lady is next to me with a frightened look on her face, checking my pulse, and I'm in the recovery position.
Yeah, I rolled him on his side. That's
Yeah,
how
like,
paranoid I was.
oh my god, that's what I don't think I've been that drunk since. There's only one instance in a number of years that comes even
Oh,
close to
Novi
that.
fell asleep. Oh,
Hey Novi, right,
Hey, Novi.
I've got a message for you to read, and then I'm gonna
I
tell you another
remember
story.
that was before Honey Jack came out here, and that same trip you brought a loads back.
I brought like a
Yeah.
truckload back here.
I remember drinking blue alcopop near the new millennium. It tasted like xenomorph blood. Wow, bad silver bad.
Yeah, dude, it was
Okay.
so bad. It was bad.
Regarding the incident in question, I'm glad to report that it has all been taken care of. On February 19th, the test subject 628 escaped from the lab and broke into our facility. 628 was originally from this facility's candidate pool and apparently returned in the hope of seeking help. 628 was quickly
Sorry, detained by our staff.
detained
go
by our
back.
staff.
Yeah, I'll move forward now, Pete.
As 628 was undergoing one of the lab's clinical trials, there was the distinct possibility that he had brought the virus with him, so we disposed of all of our test subject candidates as a precaution. Their speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I'd like to extend my thanks. As for our neighbors, we told them that due to the building's dilapidated state, we have temporarily moved all of the children to a different orphanage for their safety. As to the future of this facility, once it has been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test candidates. We went down to Glasgow for our gig shortly after that visit and drank so much Honey Jack in the hotel before we even
Oh
left.
god, we drank like a monstrous bottle. Then when we had loads of drinks at the gig, and then we drank even more when I went back. And I remember because I kind of made a fool of myself, and Jin was just so chill about it. I'm sat there half drunk, pouring my heart out about how much I love Tsuki, and I'm just plastered. I'm
Yeah.
plastered.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I know we pick at each other. I know we pick at each other on stream and whatnot. But when I say to you guys, without getting too squishy, that this lady you have on with me right now is the left to my right, then I'm not exaggerating. She is. She absolutely is.
Wow.
The up to my down, the left to my right, the X and circle to my square and triangle on the
That's what I'm
PlayStation
thinking.
pad.
That's where you guys went to the show.
It's a big country concert in
was-
Glasgow, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that after the
It was.
the bucket incident?
It was after the
Yeah.
bucket incident, exactly what Jin said, yeah.
Bucket. I swear.
Irons is gonna need a bucket.
Mom ran with the quickness. She, when I was like, Mom, bucket. She was like, I'm coming. Just hear her running down the hall. Like, oh man, this is great.
Irons needs a bucket for that chest burster.
Yeah. Oh god. Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Nice juicy chest burster. It's like, oh no, me rib cage.
Oh, that also reminds me of a funny story, and it's really short because it has to do with cats.
Go on.
When I was about, I'm gonna say about 12 years old or so, there was a really massive thunderstorm. Because where I'm from, in Tennessee, we have a lot of thunderstorms, and they get pretty severe sometimes. And we were having a severe thunderstorm. And I'm sitting in the living room in front of a mirror, or not a mirror, a window, because our couch was kind of like against two double windows. And I'm sitting in the living room. My mom and my little sister at the time was little. She was about she's 7 years younger than me, so she was she was like a toddler still. She was about, that might have been like, I might have been 12, 13. She probably would have been like, God, how old would it have been?
What? How old were you at the time?
I was about 12, 13.
About 6.
Well, she might have been a little younger than that. She might have been 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
She was still in Head Start because
X is busted.
Where our birthday's placed, we started school late. But anyway, my mom and my sister were in the kitchen, and our cat at the time, Miss Kitty, was also in the kitchen. She was eating, and there was this huge, and I mean huge, clap of thunder. So loud it rattled the windows. It made me scream. It made my sister scream. And in the kitchen, all you heard was up the wall. And then my mom just starts hysterically laughing. And I'm like, why are you laughing? What happened? And my mom goes, this kitty just ran up the damn wall.
Wake up!
Like a ninja.
My mom said she jumped and was running, trying to climb up the wall on the panel wall. So it's like wooden panel. And all I heard was like the scratching on her claws on the wooden panel wall. Mom said she got pretty close, like damn near touched the ceiling. I was like, wow. I'm scared to death. My sister's scared to death. Cat got scared to death.
Everyone's scared to death.
Except for Mom. Mom was laughing because it was Kitty.
We have to assess
the situation. Goodness.
Who are you?
Oh, I'll never forget the time we fed the cat sardines, like Miss Kitty, Salem, and Cupcake.
Excuse me. Where is she?
And the house smelled like sardines for like 3 days afterwards.
Oh god, no.
They loved the sardines. They ate that. They were like, oh, this is good.
Oh no. Who's that?
Ooh, but it smelled so bad.
Cats are like, nope, don't care.
Crazy cat lady talk.
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Cats are like, we like this steak. It stank good.
I don't have
we like sardines.
Humans be like, fishy snatch smell. Cats be like, tasty.
No, sardines, like, canned sardines smell worse than that.
Oh god.
It's like this weird, kind of like vinegary smell.
Ooh, no. Not about that. Not about that.
I can't stand the smell of ketchup.
Yeah, you've got some weird things about condiments. You really do.
Yeah, I like ketchup. Don't get me wrong. I like ketchup as a condiment. I can't stand the smell of it. Someone called for me. I heard Crazy Cat Lady.
Yes, we have summoned a Leo, Mom.
I was just sharing a story about when we had a thunderstorm really bad. And a cat that I had at the time ran up.
Ooh, SLS.
Thunder scared me really bad. And my sister, who was really little at the time, and our cat, Miss Kitty, who ran up the wall. All I heard from the living room was just her claws going up the wooden panel wall. My mom said she like literally ran up the wall, almost touched the ceiling. It scared her so bad. It scared me and my sister pretty bad too. It rattled. It was loud enough to rattle the windows. So that you can imagine that was loud.
I've just forgotten ammo. Now I feel silly.
Then there was one time I woke up during an earthquake. That was interesting.
You told me about that.
Yeah, I woke up. We heard this big, like... You actually heard, like, the boom before it started shaking.
Yeah.
It was a very minimal shake, so... It wasn't, like, a big, like, horrible earthquake.
Okay, that's sealed. Yeah, carry on.
But you heard the, like, boom, and I guess that, if I'm correct in my plate tectonics here... I guess that boom was kind of like them shifting up on each other or whatever, the plates.
Yeah, I have a read for your love, by the way. Tell your plate story
And
first.
I got up out the bed after hearing the boom, and I thought it was because I was like drowsy, walking sideways, like literally like, but I guess that was because it was shaking. Anyway, report about G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born. Allow me to predict a few things about its We've read this. Biology and biological functions. We've read this.
Have we read this one?
Yeah, in the previous.
Have a look at the next page, and if it looks familiar, we'll leave it alone.
Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will drop. Yes, we've read this.
We've read this, okay. The boss lady says we've read it, Let's move on.
We read it.
No problem, love. Okay, right then. That elevator's busted. I love the sound of it sparking. It's just giving me a really satisfied feeling.
That wouldn't make me scared. I don't like elevators anyway, so I don't trust them motherfuckers.
I know you don't. For me, they're a necessity.
Ooh, I hate elevators. I really do, but if I had a choice between stairs and an elevator, I'm gonna take the elevator even though
Do you know what I remember when you mentioned elevators? Do you know what keeps getting stuck in my mind?
What?
The episode of Sailor Moon where freaking oh god, what was his name? The second servant of Queen Beryl that fell in love with Serena's friend.
Jadeite? Nephrite?
No, Jadeite was the first one. The second one that got assassinated by the third one. He killed her off.
Oh my god.
You know the one I mean, don't you? Nephrite.
Nephrite, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, fell in love with Serena's friend, and then the third one, Queen Beryl's third henchman, assassinated him.
But what does this have to do with the elevator?
Yeah, I remember the episode where Nephrite and Serena's friend got stuck together in the elevator. Or was it Serena's friend and Tuxedo Mask? Whenever elevators are mentioned, I think of that.
I just literally go to type in Final Fantasy 14 and literally come up to the keyboard on the laptop to type.
Oh, Jin said something. Can you repeat that for me, please?
Silver, it's been a long time. Best grenade rounds to use against V3 Nemesis.
V3 Nemesis. Oh god. Go acid. Go acid. In the episode where Serena is revealed as the Moon Princess, I love it. Leomon's also a Sailor Moon fan. This is great.
I did it again! Oh my gosh!
Oops, I did it again.
Cable car. Here?
Are there zombies in here in Claire's thing? There's that voice in my head that's like, should I just play it through till the end? Oh god, yep, they are in here. Oh! Hold on. Something was mentioned in chat.
Isn't all of our Generation Sailor Moon fans? Yeah, the block
All
was
most of us at least know of it.
I didn't watch all of our anime. And we all agree.
Can't shoot through the wall.
Yes. Which one was Rini?
Rini, Serena's daughter.
Chibi Moon? Chibiusa?
Yeah. I can't get through that door now because his arse is camping.
What will he do?
I can see that. Oh my god. Get him off.
You know, oh, I'm gonna name all of my little sheepies after bees. So I've got a sweet pea, which is a type of. I'm gonna name the other one chickpea.
Damn it.
That'll be cute.
Oh yeah. That was too much ammo for my liking.
Sweet pea, chickpea, and black bean.
I like that
Those
black
are my
bean.
sheepies' names. Yeah. Sweet pea, chickpea, and
You asshole.
garbanzo.
You bastard.
Oh my god. Bullet sponges. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
She still had a crush on her own father. Hell, in the manga, she kissed him as a... Uh-oh. That's a little weird. I never... That's weird.
Kiss 2. What?
Chibi Usa.
Kiss 2, sorry.
Her parents. She had a crush on Prince Endymion. Tuxedo comment. You can tell what language I watch Sailor Moon in or rewatch Sailor Moon in.
Ever so slightly.
Because I don't call her Serena. I call her Usagi. Sailor Moon.
Apparently Reaper's gonna go watch BBW Island. That sounds like a good thing to watch. That sounds like my jam. Can I join you? Has anybody got the combination for this?
Oh, I didn't know sweet peas were a flower. That's cute.
Has anybody? Oh god! Somebody get me the combination for this. It's driving me mad. Ended up using so much ammo there.
Oh, and then in the Super Series, Future Serena syndicated back again because apparently the teenagers of the past can train her better than these seasoned soldiers of the future. That's weird. That is weird.
Has anybody got a combination for this? It's driving me mad. Chats, please.
What lock is it?
Disposal area. I'm not waiting till later. I want it now because the zombies up here and they've already burnt through so much of my ammo.
Hold on, disposal. Area.
I know there's a Z in there.
Code. I'm finding it. Hold on. Combination. No. You're not even in the freaking green room. Good God.
What? Sorry.
You say you're in the disposal area.
Or the
Are we even in the
sewers. Do the sewers. sewer locker combination RE2 remake.
Okay, thank you. That makes it easier.
Cheers, love.
Door. Locker. Ouch.
Wrong thing. Wrong thing, Leomon. I already know that combination, though. Thank you.
It took me to Remake. So, oh my gosh. Fat fingers! Here we go.
I keep mixing it up. I got it once by sheer guesswork in Leon's.
Oh my god, like, can you just not write this out? Why do I have to have a video? Oh, good lord, have mercy.
Let me know what it says.
Oh god, I got it. Oh my god. Can you just, like... Can they just not, like, list it?
Probably not.
It's a freaking idea. Always gotta have some sort of weird... Is it the same as in Leon's playthrough?
Yeah.
Door locker, control room, dial locker, letter codes. Oh my god.
One time I cracked it through sheer guesswork and vague memory. Tonight my brain's
Yeah,
not
that was
working.
the last stream. That was the last stream. I'm gonna have to scrub through this video to find this.
Well, I'm not going to leave now, considering you've gone to all the effort just to get it open for me. Also, give me a sec. My TV wants to go on standby. Hold on.
This is making me angry. Why can't they just list it?
No, because it's IGN. They have to have 60 million gallons of fanfare on everything they do. Single fucking little small thing, drag it out for 47 whole minutes. SZF.
I think... how did you remember that? Oh, I see it. How did you remember that?
Vague, and I just clicked the right thing. Like, vague memory of where what... I found it. It's open. Sorry, love.
Don't like you.
Sorry, love. SZF. I know there's an S and a Z in there. All.
Those things were everywhere, and you should have called.
Or it's like I know there's a Z in there.
That's what we taught you. I did.
You mean the code was Zandy?
SZF, technically. So yeah, I know there's a Z in there, so I just worked it until I cracked it.
Sherry, I'm coming.
Oh, Ducky, all my animals are still hungry. I need to feed them.
There.
I need to feed Sweet Pea and Chickpea.
Tsuki's found cute things. Okay. Oh. Right. What time are we
I
on?
need to go feed Lucky and Ducky.
It is late. There's a part of me that wants to push on, but there's a part of me that's starting to feel the beginnings of fatigue set in.
Well, how about we can come back?
Come back and finish next week?
Yeah.
It'll have to be next week as well, because I've got the schedule pretty wrapped up this week. You guys don't mind, do you, if we finish now? I'm getting a bit tired.
Again, why did they have a kid to make us care about the bloody incest virus they made? That's why. Who knows, man?
Exactly, who knows?
Ooh, fluffing nose.
Well, yeah, if I stay up too late, there's no way I'm gonna have the energy to do the video on the Resident Evil Netflix series tomorrow. So, I mean, it is tempting to just finish it because there's about maybe 2.5 hours left. Or 2 hours, give or take, but I already have a feeling if I stay on too long, I'm gonna get a headache. So, also give me a sec, got some stuff to combine here. Good, some extra shells. Alright, how long have we been going? Yeah, that is quite a while. Folks in chat, do you mind if we wind down here, or do you want me to carry on? Because I did list it as a full playthrough, I could just break it up into part 1 at the end and change the thumbnail slightly before I go to sleep. So that I can do, that's no problem. Let me know. Because I am starting to feel the beginnings of fatigue, and I know for a fact, given how I've got this feeling of pressure in my head right now, that if I stay up much longer, that's going to develop into a headache.
Oh yeah, do what you gotta do.
You know, Jin has a point. We're gonna have 2 more streams this week already. One on Friday and one on Sunday. So it's not like you're gonna be lacking for streams. And if I push myself too hard, I'm just gonna make myself overly fatigued tomorrow. So yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll break this up into a 2-parter, which means I need to save. And fight my stomach acid. Oh god. Stomach acid, why? Why stomach? Ah! Ow! Bernie. Bernie stomach acid is Bernie. Why is stomach acid so Bernie, Tsuki?
I don't know.
Why is stomach acid so Bernie? But yeah, let me take a moment to thank every single one of you for stopping in. We'll probably be finishing... Sorry, throat's aggravated. Hold on, got a cough. We'll probably be finishing this 2 remake playthrough next week, if my good lady is good for it, the same time next week on Wednesday. Reckon you might be good for that?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So yes, let me take a moment to thank every single one of you for stopping in. You have all been super, super awesome, and I'm always happy to entertain you fine folks. So, as ever, you awesome, awesome people, this channel is supported on Patreon. If you would like to become a silver patron for just £2.50 a month, the same price as a small cup of coffee or a bus ticket, you can certainly do so. And or a small bus driver, everybody says that during the stream, a small bus driver. Then you are more than welcome to do so. And yes, that's about $3. If you want, the link for that is in the video. Even Leo, mon. Just totally screwing my outro, but I'm loving every second of it. But yeah, the link for that is either in the video description or in the channel's about section. So go check that out if you'd like. A special thanks to our first silver patron at the time of recording this video, Mr. Jonathan. You are super, super awesome, my guy. And like I said, we've got plenty more stuff coming this week. So much stuff that, well, even though we're breaking this into a 2-parter, plenty of stuff to keep you busy. We have another Digimon World part tomorrow, and I have a feeling, given that we've had a chat, that my good lady might also be streaming tomorrow. You fancying it?
Yeah, I might be streaming Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Probably derping around in Island Sanctuary. Maybe might do some roulettes, but I have a feeling I might mostly be derping around in the Island Sanctuary. So,
which is fair enough. Fair enough indeed. So yeah, my good lady Tsuki might be streaming tomorrow. We've got a new Digimon World part tomorrow as well for you to check out, part 4. Then we have Jonathan.
I said Digital Monsters.
Indeed, Digimon Digital Monsters. And yeah, we have Jonathan on Friday. Jonathan is going to be here on Friday for more Resident Evil 5 co-op. So more stuff to enjoy there. And yeah, me, Jin, and Tsuki are going to be doing a Tekken stream on Sunday and discussing the Tekken animated series that's just come out on Netflix. And if I get the time for it, provided I go to bed now and have some free time tomorrow afternoon/evening to do the recording, we're going to have an unscripted discussion video for the Resident Evil Netflix series. So lots of good stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'll stop monologuing now and quickly answer the thing that Lady Leomon put in chat before we wind down. Which
for me. All right.
Which was
I'm giving you to her now.
question.
Boop, and she now.
Question: in a world full of all this techno weirdness, GoPros before they were things, etc., what is it with all the typewriters everywhere? I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that.
We'll be playing Tekken 7, Lady Leomon.
Yeah, Tekken 7. But anyway, this is where I will leave it, my awesome people. You have all been super awesome. Thank you very much for stopping in. And I will see you in the next one. So guys, I have been Silver, your host, joined by my lovely, lovely lady, Tsuki Sveldust. Would you like...
See you next time.
Indeedy. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon or night. And we will both see you again very soon. Take care, guys.